Yeah, at least not playing it. Because that's just so, the lack of, I don't know. I don't know. I can't, it's nothing I want to spend any more time trying to wrap my head around. It really is. Hello, Mark, yeah. It really is nothing I want to spend any more time trying to wrap my head around because I actually, and I see that, and their shows are all just this. Not that they're bad. Some once in a while, they get a good one, you know? I'm saying, but they're pretty much all the same. But I actually had, some content that I wanted to talk about that isn't them. I don't know if that's going to bother anybody. Because, like, them fuckers are, like, giving me a headache. They're sitting there, they're naming every fucking movie to where now they're, like, in the shit ones, you know? Like, fucking, meet me on the bounty. Yeah, good movie. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, like, trying to be any kind of way, but, what did somebody say? Something was a good movie, but it was 90s. Oh, oh my God. American History X. As if you can't like American History X. Um, if you are playing my content, though, Swiss Miss, you are one desperate motherfucker. You really fucking are. Because you know that if you don't, Rourke will leave. Or he'll sit there uninterested. Who do you think is number one that comes in here every time? In my opinion. From what I've been thinking, not thinking, but listening to, which is nice. That's nice to know, if that's the case. I certainly do make him laugh, and he makes me laugh, but not when he's picking at me and shit like that. And see how he said, you tried to say 24, 24 hours I was on Tom's. Um, you see, that's the kind of grossness that you allow in your room. So when you're talking about like being uptight, and you're going, I'm not uptight. I'm not uptight. Oh, I don't do that. All right, you don't have to do it. But see, you were the one making sex noises in your video, your Christmas video, where sex noises are appropriate. I know you think you're like on fire and so funny, but and it's the World Wide Web. I mean, 300 people, well, maybe not even 300 is is not on fire. That to me is not worth trying to hurt somebody, and make fun of somebody, especially when you're an adult and you're supposed to be setting an example. Like seriously, especially when you're at, that's the most disturbing part of it, is that there's some part of you that if a little kid in your kid's school was going through something like that, you would be like, maybe, yeah, maybe, you'd be like, yeah, that's fine, go right ahead and do that shit. I'm too busy in here doing it. Or, Cindy says, little kids don't come home and talk about being bullied. Well, maybe if they're the ones bullying, I don't know. There are four boys in the same family. If they all go to the same school, I mean, they could be pretty intimidating. I don't know them, but I do know that you get all, I'm from New York, you're from Connecticut, but whatever. I've never heard of anybody taking on another, I don't know, persona as these freaks do. Um, so, whatever it is. I mean, if somebody's listening to Swiss Misses, they went over that way. and you're the type of person who actually is, say, well, I'll go over, and if we're going to sit here and listen to this girl stuff, I'll go over and subscribe and thumbs up. Because, it's pretty fucking shitty when, I mean, you can totally see it's Christmas, right? Absolutely. They do it all the time. Every year, same people. They are so predictable. And they really should just really enjoy it, because you never know when shit like that might end. You just never know. I always love it when you hear stories of where somebody's like fucked with the wrong person. See, I'm not that, like they're not worth, like, whatever. But there is people who actually, hey, they're, whatever. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying that to sit there like running back and forth in front of, you know, being an asshole. And I mean, e-beggars, really, you go from every live stream trying to stir trouble, but you've been around for a wicked long time. It's so creepy. It's like really the creepiness of uh, the whole workings of people on here is really creepy. I don't know. So I gotta go record a channel if they're playing my live stream. I'll be right. Oh, hi, friend. Hi. I mean, because, I mean, really, the bullshit, the shit is, it's fucking pathetic. It's like as if we're gonna just stay on here and keep saying the same movies over and over again until she goes live, and then somebody will take the morning shift. We do it every holiday. We're hoping one of these fuckers will, it'll sink in their head. Many times we say lonely and good. Oh, fuck yourselves, man. I was sitting there watching it. You're a fucking headache. So boring. Who the fuck spends their life trying to torture people from behind a screen? And why the fuck would you have to come on as yourself with glasses and a whip? Like, what are you talking? Why don't you just come on as yourself, listeners? I mean, what, everybody can call me Tracy, but I gotta call you Sniff Miss? What is that about? Stupid people. And e-beggars, really, what did you do before you could edit yourself to look like a fucking cat or a french fry? Thank God you get to do that for yourself, huh? That must be great. Never getting to be able to stand behind what you say and mean it. As, you. Just go around, you know, well, we all know you know everything there is to know about yarn. I mean, come on, man. You waste a lot of fucking time. Izzy does too. She's a fucking freak of two-toed nature. Riders on the storm. I mean, now if we're gonna do the meaning of Riders on the Storm, when you think about it, that not movie, the song, the end. This is the end. Mother, that sounds like a weird song, isn't it? Faces are strange when you're a stranger. When your name's Christmas and Rourke. If you're Janelle, you don't eat pork. That's what she said. She doesn't eat pork. I said, that is perhaps a way to offset, like if you start like practicing, like that kind of stuff secretly, right? Because I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, if this is your position on, not eating pork. Now, me, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm gonna go with the fact that back then they didn't have any refrigeration, so they didn't want people to eat pigs because, and still, even though I do know that there have been probably more instances than I'd like to even think about, that think about it, crab, okay? We always see a crab pop out of the eye of somebody, like in Jaws or something, right? Fish. And yet, they're, like white, flaky goodness, like in fish fillet, or an Alaskan king crab. It's a nice big one, big piece. But it's possible. They've eaten an eyeball. And, it would be funny, though, if they did take some eyeballs and they put them on the end of their antennas because they were sick of those little stupid antennas they had. That would be funny. But it would definitely keep people away from them, I think. Oh, you know what? Mr. Rourke gets my joke. And people over here would get it too. Like, but over there, she was too busy, like, I don't know, fake laughing. Um, trying to convince us that I don't know, the only ones that weren't filtered are the ones where I was wearing the filter with the glasses and the wig and the blue light with the filter with the lips and stuff. That one is not filtered. Yeah, because nobody's ever seen the, I mean, really? So what, you went out and bought a wig and a blue light to take one picture and still don't look as cute as the natural me? And that was on my way home from the ocean this past summer. Now, I'm only saying I look cute in it because I was told. So, but I was really pissed off because, you know, I don't know, you know, and where you go. Oh, I when you felt the whatever, she thinks you were more. I don't know what she said. Bottom line is this: I don't think that we talked, and she goes, "Oh, but would you be able to put up with this every day?" Like, I don't know if she meant like me every day, but yeah. And I hope she didn't mean like, YouTube every day. Because if I still wanted to do this, like, not that it's a offense, no offense, but every day, like, and not, you know, if we did it, like I said, together, like, but I wouldn't want fucking that. I don't even think I'd want that unless it was like in a professional manner, like we made a channel, like, I don't know, refurbishing furniture, tag sailing, who knows, right? Growing weed, maybe you could do that now, I don't know. Whatever, landscape, who knows? But it was like for business reason for both of us, like, just to see where it goes. Hey, who knows, right? Something in common with us, but certainly not as this gossip drama stuff. So at that point, then I would think if Rourke and I did get along, if we had met, if all right, let's put it this way. I think you know. You know what I'm saying? Like when you, and I'm not saying, I'm not, oh, and do not get me wrong and think that I'm like hanging on to this, somehow other way I felt. What I'm saying is, I like when, whatever. I'm not going to tell you guys because they're sitting over there listening, and fuck them. I'm not going to be there for play. She doesn't go down. I'm not going to be there for play. Me, on the other hand, I put a ponytail in and it's on. But not really. See, there's a difference between people who act hoary on the outside, like how you were with, are you going to murder my pussy? Or no, vagina, you said? I don't know, something nasty. And then you got the whole room in there talking about peony pudding. And I'm about is talking to you like, ugh, like, ugh, kind of thing, And, I don't know. Hey, maybe some people don't want to be they want to be the uptight in the bedroom and the whore on the outside. I'm not saying you're a whore. It's just a phrase, I think, right? What is it again? You know what I mean. But anyway, I am so happy for you guys. Now, Swissy, were you tired? Are you tired, but you're awake now? So, like, so every time, like, you get a babysitter, because you said that your kid goes to your mom's, this is what you do? And you're going to talk about me having a life? You guys live in the same state. So last weekend, you spent 8 hours hanging out together. And it wasn't easy enough to say, hey, we should go get coffee tomorrow or something. That was fun. I mean, you're in the same fucking state, aren't you? That's too bad. But if, if I don't, but see, here's the thing. I don't think you're looking to date work, and I don't think he's looking to date you. I think your motives are with malintent for some kind of like evil behavior within yourself. And so, Rourke, when you sit there and you say, I fight with everybody, I'm not. I actually am not. You must know. Because I know you do, because you said, well, she's in, and then she'll go, oh, really? And when you go, well, 24 hours or 3 months, like, get it? Swiss, it wasn't 24 hours. I wasn't a mod just for 24 hours, but, you know? Right, and that's cool. They should. What's the big thing with them? Like, why is she playing my live stream? Like, it's not about, see, there's a difference between me and you, Swiss, with the commentary stuff. I'm not playing anybody's live stream that isn't relevant to what's going on. Like, I have a point when I play something. Really, truly, I do. I'll go back and I'll get this and this, so I can put them in juxtaposition and compare and say to people, and make a point. It isn't really a big deal. But it is like, when she's going to sit there and hit play, like as if they're like, keep trying to, don't let it go. We'll all go live every. They do it all. They're fucking weirdos. I'm telling you, they're talking all behind the scenes. Oh, they're all friends. Trust. Fucking weirdos, man. Fucking weirdos. Now they can be weird. I got nothing against weirdness. But when I see people, and a lot of times times men are the ones that are kind of orchestrating, you know? Like it's, you know, when there's 5 women to every man. It seems like online there's like, you know, well, you know, like if somebody like Tom, this fucking dork, in my opinion, like, I mean, did you see his wedding pictures? How did you get her? Because she's pretty. And why the fuck were you wearing white? And, I mean, seriously, dude? I listened to your, I actually did listen to him today, and he goes, I already got what I want for Christmas. I have no family left. That's what he said. And he put down, like, each of his family members. That's what he said. And yuck. Yucky. He's so creepy. And every time I heard somebody say something about Tassie, is Tassie okay? Like, I guess, I don't know. He is a creepy fucker, though. He really is. Let's see what this is. This bitch actually believes the stuff that Munchie says. That's how stupid. I don't know who that is, but... Oh, yeah, I know what this is. Probably something that I wouldn't have played. But see, Swiss, this was your live stream even before I went live and you hit play and just started playing my live stream. Nothing going on in their fucking life. This bitch actually believes the stuff that Munchie says. That's how stupid. Honestly. Like, really? Which bitch? Which bitch is that? Like, seriously? There's a few of them. No, seriously. Let's be for real. Be honest with me, Tracy. Stupid fucking shit with this. Constantly talking about me like they got nothing going on in their fucking life. They don't. And you know why you'll hear me talking a lot in this is because my phone is so filled up with stuff. I gotta throw some shit out. That, it was going really slow. So I was trying to fill up the dead air, which is cool because if, you know, like people aren't typing in here, then I can have a talk with me. That's awesome. But welcome replay watcher. 13 in him favorite. No, I didn't. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Yeah. You know what would be cool is like if we all had photo albums and stuff again. But that's why there's all kinds of cancer now, is because, you know, we can stop using payphones and stuff. We're using these things. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I hear you. That's over and over again, man. Now, this is what's pissing me off right here. Now, I wouldn't let somebody sit there that's, you know, doxing people and stuff, start talking about people's neighbors. But there's no problem with it. They giggle, laugh about it. They all
finish it up, stupid.
like, why do they don't find anything wrong with the fact that they're talking about my neighbors. They think that's normal behavior, I guess. I don't know.
Neighbor, so I swear, but you don't, I swear, because I'm not.
That's Filtered Felicia. That's Filtered Felicia. Now, we all know who she is. Like, anybody walks around like that in real, like, life face. Have you ever seen?
Watch Munchie, so you get your news from Munchie, you stupid dumb bitch.
Sorry, if the shoe fits.
Yeah, of course they're ending it now at 12:15.
If the CFM shoe fits, oh, sorry. Yeah, but then I went live, so they didn't end it.
Munchies, they're ending it when Sharon's going live.
They were.
They're all in cahoots.
They were gonna, but then Sharon didn't go live. They were gonna, yeah, they were. They're all fucking even bottles.
Stuff about like her, like I guess like she.
Like, I can't believe, Marcy, that you're taking. You're another one who say you have little kids. This is normal for you. Like, you haven't heard me repeatedly.
Did you argue with her neighbor or something? No, I wasn't. No. I could have stopped. I was like laughing.
Arguing with my neighbor. You see what I'm saying?
She's like, I don't know why they're so mad. I just knocked in their window. I didn't knock on their fucking window, you stupid, dumb, filtered Felicia bitch.
I knocked on the fucking main back door. It was the main back door. See, so your whole entire fucking narrative shit over there, coming from Munchie, a fucking oocyte troll, a parasite.
It was the outside door. You stupid hoe. I heard you suck 10 dicks for $5. Down the corner.
She thinks it's funny. No, she did that, and I heard that. It was on the Subway commercial. 5 for $5. 10. Sticking a sub. $5. For a head crack, I said. Hey, I'm sorry, Marcy. You're sitting there running with some fucking stupid ass shit story coming from Marcy. I mean, not Marcy, Munchie. Acting like it's the truth, and I don't even know you, Marcy. You never have come to my room. Like, you and I, you were not, like, we don't run in the same whatever. The only thing you ever said to me was in Bob's live stream, just out of the blue, Rourke will attest to it, that you would drag my bitch ass or something up and down the street. I don't know it. I don't know you. You just have a hair across your filtered ass. I don't know you.
You ever suck 10 dicks for $5 so you get hit a crack like Filtered Felicia over there?
Luna has. No, sorry, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Just run around.
$5.
You fucking stupid bitch.
Just stop running with lies, man. Like, you're going to sit up there on a panel. I never talk about you, Marcy. I don't know you to talk about you. But you, every panel you're on now, all you do is talk about me.
You're some dumb bitches. Dumb bitches.
Not everyone.
Dumb bitches.
Not everyone. The men, no. Some of them are like, ugh. Eesh.
Fucking E-Bagger's in there everywhere, Stern. He's a fucking troller.
He is, in my opinion, from way back. With Karen F., Munchie, and a couple others.
Of course, prudently, Amelia retention out. Get that.
Prudently is cooking pot cookies. For Christmas. For Christmas. No, they're not ending. Why? I don't know that Sharon's lying. This was earlier. I'm just telling her why it irritated me that Marcy Darcy is sitting up there. And they're all talking about my neighbor in the fucking. Like, why do people like think it? They're not you. And I'm supposed to think that everybody should say, oh, what? What, Swiss? What? You don't even have a dog in this fight. What's your dog in this fight? What's your gig? Slow down over there, killer. Why, is she live? I didn't know if she was live.
I really want to know what Courtney was yelling about. I don't understand how she... She doesn't understand why the rest of the world doesn't.
Why the rest of the world? Are you
kidding me right now? Are you really writing in that room? I think that's how sick she is, that she doesn't see there's something wrong. I know you ain't talking about me.
That's how thick I am. I don't think there's anything wrong with me. Well, the fact is that that's a lie. That didn't happen. I didn't bang on my downstairs neighbor. Well, according to you guys, crawl through it. No, it was the common back door. Okay. You guys shouldn't be discussing it. Like, it's not a big deal for people to lock their keys in the house by accident or in their car or something. What, is she live now too? I mean, I'll just do my own thing anyway. I don't care, because I'll just make my own SG community and do, like, what I was listening to some of my older live streams anyway, which, you know, I used to do content and everything, but thing is, I had the odds stacked against me because a bunch of fucking weirdos, man. You know, with like 40 stock accounts that'll be, fucking weird people. Like, all those people, like, when it says that, that's a server. That's a server. That's why there's only the same 8 people talking in Sharon's with 132 people there. It's a server.
I know you're not talking about me.
Yeah, because Karen said on here.
Oh, are you kidding me right now? Are you really writing in that room? I think that's how sick she is, that she doesn't see there's something wrong. I know you're talking about.
True. Not really, but I don't want to be the one with cancer that complains all the time. It gets annoying. Plus, I don't like that to be the only thing people talk about when I'm there. That doesn't even make sense. I don't know. So are you like kind of chastising her? Like, did she ask you how you felt? But she wants you to, you know, she doesn't want people asking her how she feels because, you know, but I don't even understand that at all. But I know that she's the one who said she won't shut the fuck up about cancer. And I know, like, I'm not even talking about cancer right now. Why they were in there, I don't know.
Me. I know you're not talking about me.
I mean, maybe I guess I can.
And she's like, why is everyone so mad? It's like, girl, you don't see why we're mad? I don't even know you. Are you talking about Mary or somebody?
I think that's the part they were talking about Mary right?
I don't know you. Like, really?
And she is like, you know, it is kind of weird. And Bob was doing the same thing. And Sharon does it too. They all sit there like, you know, but I will tell you that with Mary, I really don't know, like, what's going on there. Someone's fucking with her head or something, man. Because, yeah. she just turned on everybody. Like, but I'll tell you what, she's not lying when she says random person who just goes around fucking talking random shit in random places. So does eBay.
Can't understand at your level of thought that yeah, something is wrong with you. Yeah, but there's like who's speaking to? And why is Karen talking about cancer in there?
I mean, she can talk about cancer, but she's saying she doesn't want to talk about cancer. So I'm just wondering if, like, you know, somebody asked her how she was feeling, and she went into that whole spiel just to, you know, like, read between the lines kind of thing, you know? Like, to take a passive-aggressive jab. I don't know. I wish you the best, Karen. I don't have anything against you. I don't know you, but I'm certain you're a troll from way back. Not only me. I know that you partake in those things. Well, yeah, and he goes way back, too. From other communities, trolls. Sickos. Fucking sickos, in my opinion.
Saying, Prue, not really, but I don't want to be the one with cancer that complains all the time. I'm like, there's not even any point of arguing with her. It's literally. Who are you arguing with? Who's arguing? Why do you guys not realize?
Now, don't they see that 2 months ago, they all were calling Bobbles Chomo, and like, this is a big fucking head game with these people. I mean, seriously.
We're the ones doing this. Yeah, but she doesn't see what's wrong, you know? No, you guys don't. What's wrong is that you guys, I'm still on YouTube and you don't like that, and that's the problem.
And that is the problem, because they always will say that. Like, say it's not high school shit, though, because, well, in a way it is, kind of, like drawing pictures of each other and stuff. Making up names for each other. But the thing is that at this point, we are all adults. So we have adult things that now can be hindered. And that makes it even more fun for the bully that did it in high school, that, you know, now with social media, if they're doing it in high school, they can destroy somebody's life. And they can. I mean, look at, we got some bitches out there trying to say, contact SG's landlord. For what? For what? You just wanna get me kicked out? Like, for what? I don't do what they do. That's why when they always come back to SG did it, this did it. Come on now. Don't show me the same 6-second clip these people have had hours of live streams about. Not one of them is acknowledged. I hope your cancer comes back. I hope it comes back and you die. Not one of them. You think eBaggers has found any fault in that? I mean, the person who made the video. I mean, and the people who like me find fault in it. But if you say to them, well, look at what the fuck, man. Right here, back in September, I texted Bobbles. I said, hey, you have my deceased relative, my deceased sister, and my sister, both in comments on your community posts, like arguing, and it's been there for a while. Can you remove them? And she said, oh, no, you'll have to be patient. I need to keep them there to prove a point. But now, eBaggers is going to make a video and act like like, if my deceased relatives don't matter, you're just going to, and if I say something like that, then he goes, what about isms? Look it up. Go fuck yourself. What about that? Grow up, you fucking idiot. Running around, acting fools. You're not married with a family. There's no fucking way. No way. Neither what's up. I mean, and some of these people, they are. I mean, like, see, Prudently ain't on fucking 24/7. I mean, she's up cooking weed cookies. Fucking, she's so close. I don't know why. She knows my address. I mean, but I'm afraid maybe she'd poison them. I don't know.
And then she made it worse when she went and talked about how, I made what worse?
I don't know who she's talking about. That's the thing. They never, ever, ever specify. I knew she was talking about me when she was, cleaning the window stuff. But it gets to a point where you don't know who the fuck these fuckers got a problem with. You know it's going to be either me, Nat, Chicken Winner, or Debbie. Am I missing anybody? Oh, Mary.
I'm like, oh my god, Jesus. Who's she talking about?
Hi, Chow.
What's she talking about? Even, like, just stop talking. I went to her comment. I was like, fucking stop. Who are you talking to?
Now, listen to the mouth on this kid. Talking about, like, to an older person that's probably old enough to be, at least their older sister. As if they don't know not to just not go listen. They don't know enough to not go listen. They think they get to demand things like this. But hey, how are you going to convey what you mean when you won't stop talking? Laughing and giggling about Munchie while they harass my neighbors.
You know you're not talking to me, right? Talking. I'm like, you're making it worse. I was like, you're disgusting. Like, I think. Who are you? This cunt better not be talking to me.
I don't think she is. But what I'm saying is, she's a filter. Go to her page. Those videos, that's not her life. If they were, she'd be in front of the camera pulling her Martha Stewart magic.
Let's put it that way. Filtered Felicia. I think I'm just, like, the only time, the last time I knew it was like a while ago. She better not be talking to me like that.
She's talking to anybody who's listening.
You check yourself, man.
No.
Wait, check out when she first started saying that, and then the last time I went was when she was talking about Courtney, which was like yesterday.
Don't like talking about Courtney. I don't want to yell like that, but she's so loud, man. She yells.
Other than that, I think I might just be talking to myself because I might be blocked. So.
She yells.
Are you talking about Chicken Winner?
Who's she talking about? I don't know. If anybody's watching this on another channel, it's Survivor Girl 2019.
Why don't you just stop listening to her?
Yeah, whoever you're talking about.
Listening?
Yeah, whoever you're talking about, just stop listening to them. You don't have to tell people they can't go over there and stuff. Just fucking live in peace and harmony like people have done for years that are, cool with, peace.
It was just not good for me. It wasn't good for me.
But see, none of this is good for anybody. E-Beggars is a fucking troll, okay? Do you see E-Beggars talking about his life? Do you see how they turned around? When somebody talks about their life, they become fair game. So they think they're going to get to go around just, taking random shots at people if they have any sympathy or compassion. They think that if they see you give $1 to the homeless guy, they're going to run up on you and start beating the shit out of you, calling you an enabler. And that will happen. Because, seriously, I shared a live stream in my community, and I know you guys probably just didn't watch as in detail as I was. But I can hear women being threatened in it. And then there's another woman who's in a whole other country. And, you know, pretty vicious. But a woman nonetheless, with kids. See, you get these men going around, and this is how incels can finally feel like they have control over a woman in some kind of way. But not in the way that, most men do. Instead, what they do is they harass their children in really bad, disgusting ways. And they say, well, you should get off the internet. Are you fucking kidding me? When the same person is like sitting there acting, and it's like, yeah, I know. That's a fucking crime. That's a crime, harassing little kids. They've mentioned the name Daisy. And I got to know if it's the same one. I mean, was there another Daisy somewhere in the community? Because she was a young kid. And she is past her. She is dead now, right? That's what at least Jersey with Jewel says. But, I mean, I'm willing to bet that's, probably correct. I don't think she'd lie about that. But I do know she was a young kid. That was the chosen ones. And I'm wondering if they fucking targeted it. And that's what the whole issue, I mean, I'm not accusing Jules of that, but I'm going to go there, but not accusing her. But let's just say, when you go through your mailbox, right, your Gmail, and you type in like a keyword, and then all these emails pop up that maybe you just are not savvy enough to know that some things go to spam, even from years ago, and never opened. And
Now, so is Prudently still friends with Sharon or not?
Or are they all just friends?
I literally, it had to get sent to.
Because we know at Christmas time, the last thing they'd want to do is wish Christmas cheer or tidings, good tidings on me, Annette, Chicken Winner, Debbie, or Annette. I don't know how to say Annette. Sorry. So, right? That'd be the last fucking thing they'd do. They think that's normal, though. They do. They do.
I really don't even know. Yesterday, like, oh, don't let her bother you, and then it was sent to me.
They aren't the only people who matter. People matter. Everybody does. Everybody has feelings.
Whoever sent the video, just tell them not to send.
Now she looks at it herself and watches it.
I know, it wasn't, it was real.
What is she even talking about? Me proving that Prudently was live when she kept saying that she wasn't live? I don't know. That, like, affected her? She's not prepared for that? I don't get it.
It's probably better because I know I wouldn't send, but then
I mean, you know that she probably saw it herself since I do believe I hashtagged her. But I don't know. She could be talking about Mary. They could be talking about anybody at all. Fair game. Everybody's fair game to them. I couldn't believe how she made me sound like I was a fucking leper for going in her room to play trivia. Like I was a fucking leper. That's fucking gross, man. Fucking gross. Is yelling. Look, you sound so mad. How am I the one raging when they're the ones who sound so fucking mad right now? Boozy fuckers, aren't they?
Never gave it to me.
He must have had something.
Yeah. I'm not trying to hide that. Does anybody know what these people are talking about at all? Is she just up there whining again and that fucking whiny?
I'm sorry, I'm not. I don't mean that. I mean, you know, but you are kind of whiny. I mean, you look fun too, like, you know, but the way you reacted yesterday, like I couldn't play trivia or something.
It was kind of funny because, like, it was just funny. I'm like the farthest from somebody being whatever. And he comes straight up.
Oh, yeah.
This is a lie. I don't care. You know, as she said, I'm 600 pounds. I don't give a fuck. It's funny. You know?
Okay, here's the thing though. You could be. Nobody knows what you look like. You could be. You could be trying to convince yourself it's funny. In you know, in that case, you know, I mean, that's enabling people who really should be losing weight to, you know, pretend that they're not 600 pounds. Now, I will tell you why I said that is because you said you made a short and you had Mary Mary in it. It was the back of Mary Mary, and she was dancing, so I guess her butt was showing, whatever. And you said, any wonder why Rourke don't want this ass? But it wasn't me. Now, I don't even think somebody being 600 pounds is funny. I don't even think me calling you 600 pounds is funny. It's stupid. But it could be truth. You know? Nobody knows. But see, I don't do that to you. I don't make shorts and try to make filters. I don't do that. And I can't understand what the disconnect is with people.
Oh my God, you were saying that that was me standing there. Holy God. The first time when she thought.
So now she's going to act like I repeatedly said she nodded out on her live stream. No, I didn't say that. But for all we know, she could have. I said if the camera was on. See, I actually said I don't think she did fall asleep. She's very wide awake. I think he was talking about me for quite a bit, and I think she lost interest. That's all. Wow, that was a fake laugh. Wow. Let me just say that one.
Should come up on panel. Oh. Gummer needs a Hummer.
Gummer needs a. Can't say because that's tacky. It's tacky. It's tacky. The story even behind the troll account. It's just a troll stock account. You probably know the person who it is, and they probably have other accounts and one that you know them by. You might know. You probably even know them by that. Who knows? Who knows? Probably not. They probably get off on you not knowing it's them. Not just you. That's just how people work. You know what I mean? But, you know, you see what I'm saying? Like, you're just, I don't know. Okay. There's all my research from, you know, my good stuff. But it wasn't drama, it was actual research. I'll still look at it, I'll still do it. I mean, I think it's interesting. I think it was an interesting story, and I am going to tell you guys the story behind it. God, I wish I had some bagpipes. I believe we should take a trip across the ocean. Our friend in Scotland, land of haggis, for a little commentary from the ever compassionate and loving Scuzzy Scuzzy. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed, and it is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes. I worship. So she sat there for hours. If you know it was hours, then you sat there for hours. You know you can watch other things, right?
Why not more people are outraged by it? I mean, she claims to be heading up this clean up the internet, clean up YouTube campaign against.
That's what they hate, because that would mean that the campaign is against people like them. See, it makes sense when you look at it that way, right? Why do they all hate you then, SJ? Well, you just said it, you see? Because I want to eradicate this type of behavior. Not by, you know, killing methods or anything, just repercussions, man. People gotta have a repercussion.
Suicide, cyberbullying, and suicide trolling. When she's just spent the last 2 weeks suicide trolling somebody. I mean, don't get me wrong, whether it's true.
I spent 2 weeks suicide trolling somebody. Seems ridiculous. If I came on so strong that it only took 2 weeks for me to suicide troll them, I mean, you want to pretend that whole thing with the Bible thing wasn't. How come? Really?
Or not true.
No. She goes, wait, did you hear what she just said? Even if it were true or not true. So I'm supposed to take the label of an suicide troll based on that. Mind you, all this time, I got stage 4 cancer. Let's not forget that, because that's the important part. That's what makes them think they got a chance.
Stupid. I mean, don't get me wrong, whether it's true or not true, wouldn't a decent person err on the side of caution?
Wouldn't the decent person not fucking make up a lie like that so somebody could still be getting harassed by motherfuckers like you? Dumb bitch. Err on the side of caution. What does that mean? Leave YouTube? Right? What's she talking about here?
and just say, okay, I'll lay off for a couple of weeks.
What?
No, not SG. She doubles down.
Alright. Yeah, next time it'll be 4 weeks, motherfuckers. Next time it'll be 4 weeks. Because I thought you said I've been doing it for 3 years. In fact, you said I had a back chatter in my live streams that I didn't have in 2019. Remember that? When I was making them up? I wasn't even doing live streams. I didn't know you, Izzy. You have no integrity, no credibility, no nothing.
What it is, she plays material from like 9 months ago, 8 months ago, 3 months ago. I mean, having baubles.
Hour ago. The fucking bitch plays fucking her own fucking material. Can you fucking believe the fucking bitch plays her own fucking material? You know that even that gun from hell has the fucking nerve to talk about their own fucking cancer.
Made up and fallen out. Countless times.
Yeah, me and Bob we made up and fallen out. Countless times. Come on now, shut the fuck up. You just told me I suicide trolled her. You hear this?
During these periods.
Of suicide trolling?
She's all against Sharon now. Why Sharon this, because Sharon.
That's not true. That isn't true at that time.
I mean, they were friends and not friends, friends and not friends, friends and not.
How does it bother you? I'm curious. I don't know what that is. No. You gotta get your own hands around it. Just the audio. That must be how I feel about the whole thing, is this. Ah! Ah! That's last Christmas. It's a pattern for these people. This is what they do every Christmas. The bitch had a fucking Charlie Brown Christmas tree with. We know. We could tell. She moved on to something else. So she can drink. Now, mind you, she's in another time zone, too, so she just said good morning, right? So in the morning, now this is a year ago, but they had a fucking uproar when I said, oh, I'm drunk, and we went live in the morning, right? According to them, I'm drunk every minute of every day, right? This bitch just said good morning, and she's talking about, didn't she just say good morning? Sorry, forgot about that. Whatever that is. I don't know what that is, a commercial. Probably because it's morning, she can drink like that. Because she was drinking coffee martini. That's okay. I'm disease free, okay? Just here to harass people. You gotta throw that in with your Christmas greeting. This is last Christmas. That's just her Christmas greeting last year. I'll be playing her one from this year. Angry. In the meantime, she's impersonating Inkster Sinkster, who swore like every other minute.
Merry Christmas, guys. Whatever you're doing,
That sounds disingenuous to me. I don't believe that wish.
good old Moral Mountain. Slightly higher than Sheedy, slightly higher than Bobbles.
Oh, wait. Hear why she's mad at me here. Get this. Yeah, and she's totally right. I don't know who the fuck I think I am by not doing these things. Watch. It's crazy.
Because she doesn't use ridiculous accusations like peanut butter, licking dogs, or busted implants, or pole dancing children.
She just said it. See? I don't do those things. But she goes around telling everybody I do.
So because she doesn't use crazy, ridiculous accusations like that, she's got some sort of, she's a better person than those two.
Now, does that make sense? So really, she has no reason to think, does that even make sense? So now, because that was so nonsensical, now she just goes around saying, I do all those things. Now I do all those things. That doesn't make sense. I must have been drinking another coffee martini, I guess, right? Right, Izzy? I mean, that didn't even fucking make any sense whatsoever. Well, then again,
Don't get me wrong, I can't stand Sheedy. I don't like Bobbles, and I can't stand Christine, so that's my position. That's where I'm coming from.
why then are you here? Does that make sense to anybody? She hates everybody. Why is she here?
But what SG does do, and has done repeatedly, is use real-life tragic situations. She has accused others of being the cause of their death, which
No.
instead, she has said that the reason why children have died is because God clearly doesn't like you at the moment. That was the case.
You just fucking run with anything, huh? That was a 3-year friendship you were, 2 at least, that you fucking managed to ruin there by harassing her.
She has said to the beggars, well, obviously your mother would be super ashamed of you.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. After he made a video, yeah, I got cops for Christmas. Yeah, 3 times, mind ya. Yeah. Yeah.
So this is what SG does. SG uses people's real life situations.
She uses people's real life. Isn't that craziness? Where? When have I gone into somebody's real life, Izzy?
Knows that Vern struggles with mental health.
That's, Vern attacked me, okay? And you know it too. So why are you harassing? Because you're a troll and you wanted him to harass me more because you knew he struggled with mental health.
But if it was me, I'd be more scared of the people who actually threatened to stab and take care, guys. I really hope that next year is a better year for everybody.
She's hoping I'm not around next year. Ain't that some shit? That's what the bitch is saying. So for the last couple of fucking Christmases,
Later, you've got the nerve to come on here and go,
this is this year's Christmas video. Okay? Let's take a look at this year's Christmas video.
I do think it's okay, but it isn't fun. Sorry to do.
No, that's not.
I don't know why you're so mad, but
I felt bad for her in that video there. She sounds so sad.
Fucking heartless cunt.
That was, I was saying that to Chicken Winter. That was an old thing that you guys heard play. But when I was Izzy I was talking to there. Okay? Not Chicken Winter.
Yeah, she did. She did. Did it turn out that he was fake, something like that? I mean, I don't know. Did that turn out to be that way? I don't agree with any of that. Let's have a little heart here and move on from things. I mean, seriously.
This is this Christmas. Now, her Christmas video.
But you did help me on the A lot of people forget their parents' birthdays. A lot of people do.
Oh, okay. So my point here was, hi B. My point here is that okay, so Chicken Winter was saying about the gravestone video of her parents. And she just sounded like, so, like she was fine. She wasn't raging or anything, And anybody in their right mind would know that that's bad, It's bad. What's the white thing first? It's weird. That's weird because the V is two different avatars. And find it on. Two different avatars. Is that only to me? Like am I the only one who can see that? There's two different avatars?
He was my dad. And no matter the stories I heard, he was as a child. I'm the one of my dad. I love my dad. And yeah, I didn't know him. I would still love him. Even if I didn't get him. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter.
Right. Now, but for some reason, Izzy feels that she's supposed to, be talking smack it and, hashtagging fucking Munchie in her fucking video.
As long as he didn't hurt me. You know what I'm saying? Munchie, most people don't understand pain unless they get hurt. You know what I'm saying? Munchie, you know what I'm saying? And, and that's what I'm saying. I've always loved my dad and never knew him, but.
So she's trying to open up here, but they take it as fair game then.
Never knew him, but that bitch is putting up her bot.
They do? Oh, it's weird then. Over on this side, there are two different ones.
Yeah, she did. She did. Did it turn out that he what?
Oh, wait a minute. It's normal there. Ah, that's weird. Look see, it's B, it is the right one there on the screen pinned, but here it's showing white. It did it before, earlier, with two people. It came in, like, weird. I don't know why. So this was how, Izzy felt that it was necessary to act as an adult. I believe she said that was her father. Her father. Her father. But you want to twist it into what you want to twist it into. Just how, like, tonight, Marcy Darcy wants to say, based on what Munchie told her, I go knocking on little kids' bedroom windows at fucking times of night. But you clearly could hear Chicken Winter talking about it. It was her father and her mother's gravestone. But because that would fit your fucking narrative for Christmas, to do this.
Yeah, wait till you've got the nerve to come on here and go, Munchie's chewing my gravestone. Munchie's pulling up my Chester ex-lover that I love so much. Poor me. Fuck off. What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
You fucking bitch. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. You hear your fucking evil mouth. And you want to call me Survivor Vile? It was her father's grave. You even hashtag Jersey with Jewels in your title. Why? What's that got to do with it? Oh, because you were talking about me, so you feel like you got to incite some drama. You know why? Because you're a fucking... For many years, you have gotten away with that shit. And you live in another country.
But as I say,
Look at her giggling after she just did that. Because she doesn't want to, she knows that it was the gravestone of her parent. She knows that. She knows that. You are a sick, demonic bitch with a bare, cold-looking, tiny little tree with some shitty decorations, no tree skirt on it, nothing looking warm and welcoming for your grandkids that you should be so grateful for. But you're evil. Look at you.
Virtual bumpers. Beware of the virtual bumpers with the voice changers. But if it was me, I'd be more scared of the people who are actually threatening to stab people inside the tank drivers. That's US. Okay, guys. Merry Christmas. I'm going to go in for this rest of my coffee. Take care, guys. I really hope that next year is a better year for everyone.
Well, Izzy, I do hope you get some help and you learn to be more grateful to your life around you. I guess it must be just so good that you're bored with it or something. I don't know.
Why, because you don't have a job? Job. But you did help me on the, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. Most people don't understand pain unless they get hurt, you know what I'm saying? Once you know what I'm saying? And, like Patty was like, I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that, man. With all that you got.
See, so I don't know where Chicken Winner is sounding like she's less sane than Izzy.
Going on over there. I mean, when I see people on your channel, Bunchy, you've got kids, grandkids, deceased relatives, I mean, all kinds of shit.
Yeah, they don't care at all. They don't care at all. Not at all. We heard it right from one of their mouths, right? They're not doing it to me. Really? Oh. Okay. Well, good. Cut back off.
That was it. I'm thinking, why are these?
Sure. What does that mean, B? I don't know what that means.
She did. She did. Did it turn out that he was faking? It's hard to do. It's hard to do. Bunchy, I don't know why you're so mad, but maybe it's because, I don't know, why you're, you know, I mean.
Now, we know that we all have pain inside of us. Right? So, Munchie, you don't have any pain inside of you? Everything in your life has been so fucking hunky-dory that when this woman is saying to you, I don't know what you're so mad at, even though she should have every reason in the world to be mad at probably loads of things. A lot of us, probably every one of us, could be mad at so many things. But the legit question is, these are people who brag about what they have, what they got going on, how great they are, or this, that, and the other thing. And they suggest to give no oxygen to certain people. I've never suggested giving no oxygen to something in my life. Do you know why? Because that would kill it. I mean, unless it's a fire, that's the only thing that would, oh, they want to put out a fire. Ah, they're scared of fire. They're scared of fire. So they see us as fire. That's why there's no oxygen. Well, that's okay. So we can keep breathing. I don't need to depend on you to have oxygen. I can still have the fire and the oxygen, and I can make the fire spread in a good way. Yeah, okay. I got you. So we're fire, and all you got is a little glass cover to give no oxygen. That's all you got? That's all you got? Oh, you're going to go after people's kids, are you? Well, that's actually what's going to be, illegal. See, that's what I'm aiming for. And I know that it seems to be that's their big subject of contention. That she thinks she's going to do something about, well, at least I think at least I want to try, right? I would never sit there and be like, you fucking, fuck you. Your gravestone, fuck you. Shut the fuck up. You just said I don't do that to people. But you write in every single one of your dissertations, Izzy, that I do. I wouldn't get in a car with Irv. I'm fine where I am.
That's what the grave, yeah. I don't even know if that's what it is, but yeah, I know where my dad's grave is. I mean, I lived there. I mean, I lived in the same area for 5 years. I even remember it as a child, but
See, that's that woman's story. Is there a reason why Munchie should be swearing every 3 words about this woman's life like this? She ever gonna go confront? She ever gonna go confront her and take it right there? I doubt it.
but you did have me on the birthday.
Well, a lot of people forget their parents' birthdays sometimes or whatever. I don't smoke a lot. A pack of cigarettes lasts a week. I smoke weed though. Don't know if you had a problem with that.
My life all to a fuck you. Fuck you. And fucking broomstick you flew in on.
You're so sweet, Izzy.
You know what you did? You did it to the mosaics, you did it to a paralyzed man, Izzy Smith, and you did it to Jesse Hope. Went into the real lives. Okay, but you do know that you did the same thing, and so did your buddies, towards somebody with cancer.
You did it to Nat.
And Net son, and these kids, you know that you did, and you know that now that it's being done by some complete fucking stranger that you think you know.
And it's not a complete stranger either for them.
The platform, because people are going into the real, actual.
And that's what you're doing.
And Chicken Winner, you know about that, don't you? You did that to a couple of people, didn't you? Yep, you sure did.
Did they turn out to be scammers?
So
tell me what did happen with that Izzy Smith. I mean, and you know, I mean, I don't know anything about that. I feel like I don't know anything about that, to be honest with you. Didn't they already apologize and make up?
I want to clarify there's a difference there. So when you come on Chicken Winner and you're, oh, it's me, my life, oh, poor me, fuck.
Alright.
But she already took her videos down about Mosaic and stuff. So she takes them down, and then Munchie saves them, and starts. That's the thing. See, you guys don't get to decide. You just don't get to. Not you guys. I've had to over there. The hug. The hug. The Banshee. The fucking screaming fucking Banshee. I fucking say she is. Oh, I love Reese's peanut butter cups.
Good morning, everyone.
Well, she was nice in that one, but then, you know, I was like going back and forth between
By the time,
how, you know, Izzy is a raging lunatic,
be positive.
and that Chicken Winner was not a raging lunatic. So why is Izzy able to be a lunatic?
So life, she's been disowned by her daughter because of her toxicity.
You've been disowned by the fucking whole town where you're at. People fucking wear hazmat suits around you. You're like the lady in the bubble. You have to live in a bubble like John Travolta. You gotta go around like a hamster in one of those fucking plastic balls.
United we stand, divided we fall.
She hates that. She fucking hates that. Anything patriotic. I don't know, she got something against Americans or something.
Steel sharpened. It's all a load of bollocks.
You're a load of bollocks. You know all about loads of bollocks, in my opinion.
She's here for her own selfish purposes.
Yeah. Yeah, gimme. Come on. Give me paper plates, fuckers. Give me some plates, motherfuckers, I swear to God. I feel like I didn't. I feel like I wanted one, but I think I was more into the shrinky dink oven there. I liked the shrinky dink oven.
Very much a willing participant.
She wishes. She fucking wishes.
As is Chicken Winner.
As is. Same people I've been naming off that are the same people targeted for the last couple of years. Debbie, oh, and then Lou. Let's not forget Lou, even though, you know, she fell for it. And I believe that Mary is, you know, like, I don't know. I think they're fucking with her. You know, and it wouldn't surprise me if that fucking idiot Tom was behind some of this shit. It wouldn't.
Like participants who are in this community. There's no...
Shut up.
Nobody here being held with a gun to their head against their will.
Exactly, bitch. So fucking leave instead of fucking ragging on people.
Don't like what you hear. If you don't like what you see,
leave.
If you can't handle it, fuck off.
You fuck off, bitch, because there's Right?
Listen to yourself, you callous old hag. You probably got thick skin. You're probably like fucking the walking Dr. Scholl's fucking callus commercial.
And wrong behavior, cunt, and that's the fact.
Shut your channel down and leave.
You.
No, you. Don't you get it?
That's what you
You leave.
do.
That's what you do.
You can't handle it and you don't like it. But there is I must clarify, there's a huge difference between people voluntarily shutting down their channel and saying, I've had enough, it's not entertaining me anymore.
Or being forced off.
I don't like it. And people
Being forced off. No,
she's got nothing
You're
else
pretty
in
lucky,
life. She's been disowned by her daughter because of her toxicity. She's not here to unite.
My toxicity. I eat Play-Doh for breakfast. I don't mess around with the blueberry stuff. I got Play-Doh. I eat toxins for breakfast. Fuck E-Beggars and his rusty nails while he's, training, eating rusty nails to, fight women he doesn't know. Good looking out there, buddy.
Did we stand divided, we fall, steel sharpens, it's all a load of bull.
She's talking about her breasts. Get it? Like united, like if they're pushed up like a bra, then divided they fall.
Alex, she's here for her own selfish purposes. She's very much a willing participant.
She fucking wishes, man. This lady has so many fantasies about me. And in all of them, I'm wearing a kilt.
Wow.
We've got a virtual murderer among us. And the ironic thing is, wasn't it SG 19, Survivor Girl 2019, who allegedly...
Not very well. Yeah, for 2 weeks, yeah. Okay. But yeah, Bobbles is like, so you're saying she couldn't handle 2 weeks of SG? Get the hell out of here. I wasn't even going after her. Her fucking complaint was beluga whale.
according to Bobbles, put her in the hospital after an alleged suicide.
Where's your fucking laughing hysterical video about where Bobbles said I was taking food out of her grandkids' mouths?
Attempt.
Where's the proof for that? Why
Are
ain't
you
you asking
fucking
for it?
kidding me right now? Do you know how stupid you sound right now?
Is he? Hi, hidden blessings.
So we've got an actual suicide troll.
You just said alleged, cunt. But why is that?
Did you hear? So she's mad if there's an alleged suicide troll, or is she amused by it? Can anybody let me know?
Cunt. But why is that?
Now, remember, you guys, she doesn't like Bobbles, and she doesn't like Sharon either.
An anonymous account, Munchie, of being a virtual murderer.
You think if you keep laughing about it, you're gonna, make it impossible for me to pull up actual, provable accounts of people being unalive trolled to death on social media? You think that's something I'm gonna, I would ever have a hard time proving that occurs and that they fit that criteria? As much as you think you're gonna run around with your little groups, saying, oh, who is kind of our next target being, oh, do they fit that criteria? Right? Okay. Thank you, Hidden Blessings, and I'm glad you came back on. As much as you think you're doing that, you're also fitting a criteria of the behavior. But see, here's the thing. 20 years later, 25 years later, how even longer, that this has been going on, and it's still being geared towards, prosecuting little, not even prosecuting them, like giving them an anonymity. The parents are brokenhearted, but when they try to do something about what happened to their young one, they get harassed. And it's just nobody else wants it happening to them. But here's the thing. If we're determined to make what they want to do to us, right, like I want them to come right in front of the people that they're going to sit there and do that shit to. So, but get rid of the social media. Let's see how far these bullies will go then, and how much of an access they'll have to doing the things that they're able to do. If you don't want to give them any repercussions of, the adults. I'm talking to the adults, okay? The adults. If you don't want to give any repercussions, then take the internet away. We've all lived without the internet. It can be done. Put up payphones again. In fact, make them a dime. The prices didn't need to go up during that whole, isolation thing, and then never come down again. I saw people making fun of when I had put toilet paper in, and they were going, oh, I have 24 rolls delivered every month, whatever the fuck. I guess they feel like if they brag about how much toilet paper they need, I don't know. Sounds messy, but well, maybe that's why there was a fucking toilet paper shortage. God forbid anybody else have any toilet paper. I mean, really, what the fuck was there a toilet paper shortage for? But come on, I mean, we see it all the time. Something gets more expensive, but the packaging gets smaller. Do we ever say anything? Yeah. Nope. What is the price of the cost of things? Well, we get it. But why? Why is that? What's going on here? Let us know. Because instead of these people, who own or run or whatever things to Google, let's take Izzy's stance and go, oh, fuck yeah, fuck that. You think you get to rich off people's misery? I know, me too, Hidden Blessings. Me too, that's what I'm saying.
You can't make this shit up. I swear to God.
Actually, you do make it up. You can make it up. But the scary thing is you yuck.
Yeah, FT, you're officially now a fucking joke.
Oh, you are. You do this over somebody you'll never meet in your life. I have no effect on you. You just want to keep saying, maybe next year will be better. You think people don't know? By now, and if they don't, they will. You're going to be the laughing stock of your little village. Your grandkids are going to be fucking humiliated. Your kids are going to be like, oh my God, I can't believe that's what you were doing, Mom. You've been harassing a woman with stage 4 cancer for the last 3 years. If you think I don't have all the proof, all your fucking dissertations, if I printed that shit out, you would look like a fucking stalker. And you'd have all my information, and they'd ask me, what do you know about this person? Nothing. You would be able to give them everything about. You'd look like the stalker, bitch. Just because people have gotten away with it for a long time doesn't mean it will always carry on that way. You know, I wonder how Janice Dickinson, a cancer survivor, would feel if I send her. And I know, you know, she's not, you know, as up there as she used to be. But I bet she knows still a few people. I wonder how she'd feel if I sent her those emails that used to come in her name. Her being a breast cancer survivor, too. I just watched her, like, it was, like, so weird, too, because, boom, she popped up. It was on that Tyler Henry. Did a reading for her. She doesn't seem like the type that would be sitting there fucking doing that. But I found it so ironic that she's a breast cancer survivor. So they used Janice Dickinson to send me, not that I would think it was Janice Dickinson, but another breast cancer survivor to harass. So it's intentionally done. Those kind of things are intentionally done. Intentionally done.
Don't get me wrong, it's purposes, not for anybody else's benefit at all.
What are you here for?
She's here because she...
What does she want to do? Eat me or something?
This woman, not...
Your tree is so, like, cold. Like you.
2 weeks ago, came online, smashed out of her face.
Now, let's not forget the bitch doing that other voice going, you dirty animals. That was Izzy talking about the martini and stuff. Just getting my Christmas spirit on. But SG can't. SG can't get no Christmas spirit on.
Threatening for 4 hours to use her last...
I didn't do that, okay? But why are you saying my last breath? You've done that since you ever emerged from the fucking dung pile. Called me terminal, talked about my last time on Earth. You must be so frustrated by now at me. You must really start almost believing in God now, huh? You fucking asshole. Because I do. Wait, you don't sound like you do. You're evil.
Remaining days to make Jules' life a living hell.
That is not true.
Yeah, that's what I said I was going to do. Sure it is.
And if she got the opportunity and the chance, she was going to find Jules and stick a screwdriver in the side of her neck.
How little is that tree? Why do you only have a little tiny tree?
No, I didn't say that. There's stipulations in there. But she's been quiet. But I'll tell you what. Okay. You know how they CC everybody? You know how they CC everybody in the emails? You know how they do that? You know, I think it's in the other one. I think she at one time. Anyway, I'll address that. But you know, it is kind of crazy that as much proof as people will put out, people will still be like that live stream that I shared in my community page today from another channel. You guys really should listen to that and listen to the men and how they're talking to the women. Listen to that. And how threatening. How threatening. It's the men behind it all doing this shit.
Clown.
But
We really are.
What is that, like a
also women from other countries, like this fucking...
Absolutely. You've turned into a
Good night, friends. Alright, friend. I had the best toilet paper for the money.
terrible lolscout.
Lolscout. Does anybody use that term? That's like e-beggars telling me, what about isms? Look it up. Now I'm a lolscout. The fuck? Shut the fuck up, bitch. I weigh 120 pounds. You're the cow.
How old are you, lady?
Excuse me, I'm having my coffee.
Yeah, sure.
I was laughing so hard when I heard her say that this morning.
She's fucking gross. Isn't she nasty? Could you imagine that being your grandmother? And you living in like a really small village too? So that when, like, it'll be really easy, like, you know. I'm glad you think it's funny.
There's actually really nothing funny about it.
Oh, this is so funny. What a fantastic way to end the year.
What a fantastic
Oh
way to end the year. You hear this fucking douchebag? How many years you been fucking doing that, you fucking cunt? You are a suicide troll. And you need to not be allowed. If they can't control it, then just, I'm sorry. You're a sick fucking bitch, man. You really are.
Cindy defended Chosen One Community and didn't even see the video. What do you think? That e-beggars made a video about Sharon and the court date thing and didn't even see the video. What?
Please don't defend Debbie weaponising e-beggars' dead father because e-beggars not behaving in the manner that she expects him to behave
Okay.
in regards to either
You don't know.
she, I suppose, or Bobble.
So you don't know. So okay, you got that far with your narrative, and then you didn't know where to go with it. Oh, he's not responding in the way that he should be for either. I don't.
So I don't know. She's just not.
No, it's because Munchie and people like yourself are pieces of shit, and he's fine with it.
E-beggars not behaving in the way that SG demands.
You think that's why Debbie and e-beggars are fighting? So it's got something to do with me. You hear yourself? How desperate you are?
So she's going to stick up for Debbie and Debbie weaponising e-beggars' dead father.
But you didn't care that Munchie was weaponizing people's dead relatives and living relatives and trauma. You didn't care about that? Doxing? No?
It's just nuts.
No, because you saw what she'll do is she'll change it to, it wasn't her parents. It was, her chomo lover. So fuck you. But you're lying, Izzy. Just like you lied about 2019. You're a lying skank. Izzy isn't even your real name. And here's another thing. Why bother putting up a fucking tray, Izzy? Like, where's your like, where do you get off telling people that if they talk about their life, just because yours must be filled with such disgustingness, that as for fair game, you'd be like fucking, oh my god, like a content creator's dream, I guess. Is that what you're trying to say? Like, what are you fuckers hiding? Not everybody, but no, really, what are you fuckers hiding? Seriously, beggars. I saw somebody even write, oh, Simple Truth wrote, and she lied about her daughter being a triple major Dean's graduate, too. Shut the fuck up. And look at your fucking stupid ass name. That's because your truth's really simple. Simple is truth, I say. I mean, really, it is. It is simple. Because why do I gotta fucking lie? And in the picture, in the GoFundMe, you can see she's got the thing around her neck there, the sash. You can see it. What do we LARP that to? Change your fucking name to Simpleton. These people running around like that. What do you mean, hidden blessings? Them ignoring their behavior and, them thinking that since they got away with it, like, up, forever so far, that, I mean, I don't know what kind of people they were when they were growing up, but they were definitely, this woman just laughs and giggles at awful shit.
Surprising. It's just very typical SG19 behaviour. Very typical. What else I could see?
Something stupid?
Yeah. An SG about the... I keep laughing.
She must keep looking at herself. She acts like that's not something. You need to shut the fuck up, Izzy, really.
She comes online and says that she thinks Munchie is a virtual...
Well, let Munchie go after your grandkids. Hi, Crime Scene Louie. It is rotten.
The facts.
And you're not giving them.
And also, Debbie, what you tried to do...
You just said the facts are the facts after you said, I used to lie about somebody being in my back chat back in 2019 when I would go live. But I didn't go live in 2019.
Girl's father, that was discussed. And then, of course, here comes Survivor World 2019 trying to just...
No, I hadn't seen the video, but here's the thing. Why are you continuously pretending that our deceased relatives haven't been harassed? You think if you just keep saying it, that dirtbags like yourself will supersede the truth? Like, is that what you think? Your lies will... No, because if people are going to say the truth always comes to the light, comes to light. Doesn't she? This is her Christmas video this year.
It, trying to justify Debbie.
No, I wasn't trying to justify it.
And you know what, e-beggars? I could not believe in your description of that video. You said, but when somebody was harassing your father, where's SG? Cricket. Cricket? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, honestly, you know it's going to come down to where I just pull out everything again, right? And just start playing it all again. Right? So that all these people that removed all their stuff to act like, we didn't do anything. No. Oh, yes, you fucking did.
I was trying to make
okay, Crime Scene,
you people see the other side of the pain. Like, it's like you people just, you want to put your blinders on because you want to dehumanize. Not you guys.
I'm talking to that scrub when I'm saying you people. And it's because it's live in Memorex, you know what I'm saying? But
targeted individuals. and feel like who cares about their feelings. Go fuck yourself.
But they just see a fire within those people.
Recently deceased father.
Oh, go fuck yourself, bitch.
Of course, SG19 is going to do that because that's what SG19 does.
No, it isn't.
Nope, because we just listened to your video 15 minutes ago to say just because SG doesn't do those things, you don't get it both ways, douchebag. See, that's why I do these things.
No, it isn't, cunt.
The truth is.
Recognizes people's deceased relatives, deceased children, blames mothers for killing their children, all that horrible stuff that SG19 is known for.
Shut up.
And of course she's going to try and defend Debbie. She didn't even see the video.
No, I didn't, but I saw his disgusting community post. It was grotesque. It was grotesque.
But yeah, she's going to for it, get some help, get some information, support.
That's your plans for the coming year.
Something. Because schizophrenia is new.
Yeah, you should do something about it, Izzy. Because you know you haven't been married for years. You're just talking to yourself in that lonely little fucking bare house with that, foot-tall tree with those nasty-ass decorations on them. Like, you couldn't even decorate the tree better than that? Ugh, no tree skirt.
Fucking joke. It's no joke. It's not curable. He's not going to get over.
Oh, wait a minute. No. Let me go back here. Let me go back. Let me start from the beginning on that one. This is what this fucking bitch gets on here at Christmas time to say to a mother about her son that had struggled with mental illness, okay? This is what this demonic kilt-wearing piece of shit Beelzebub bitch came on to say to Annette.
For it, get some help, get some information, support, something. Because schizophrenia is no fucking joke.
She never said he had schizophrenia. So why the fuck are you saying that, you stupid bitch?
It's no joke.
You should know.
It's not curable. He's not going to get over it.
You hear this fucking cunt? Is it any wonder why somebody would say, SG at her age, she'll be dead in less than 2 years. Why is she looking for a cure? And this bitch was right there. Yeah, I love negative stuff like that. I love negative energy. You are a fucking gargoyle. That's what you are. You demonic, sulfur-reeking bitch.
You hear that evilness? Do you hear the fucking evilness?
Now imagine if somebody said that about one of their fucking friends, kid. Right? Imagine they'd blame it on SG and it would go on for years.
This is the bitch saying, I can't even.
You are a discouraging cunt.
I can't even believe the evilness.
And I'm sorry to use that word, but I don't use that word until the shoe fits.
And they're saying, and people don't get to support her without knowing exactly the kind of person that they're supporting. Did David do something to you? Is there any reason why you should be this fucking discouraging and evil?
Like, what if he heard that? You think you get to fucking put that in his head, you fucking skank? Well, yeah, because, it won't happen to your fucking kids because you've been doing it for so fucking long. So long. That you're a seasoned suicide troll, right? Stalking people. Really? You are evil, disgusting, and e-diggers. You running around like a fucking woman like that. You probably are one.
You are fucking wicked to the bone.
He's not going to get better.
If you have a fucking wife and she knows that you do all this shit, she's gonna be looking for a real man soon. Trust and believe, E-Beggar. If you have a wife and she knows this is what you do for that many hours and all this time, harassing women you don't even know, she may as well be, married to a predator. I mean, what the fuck, man? Why don't you just go love your family? Why are you online harassing people you don't know? Are they not enough for you? I mean, are you people that you are all bragging about how wonderful your lives are, and you want to keep saying the words lonely, 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 lonely over and over again while you're harassing people's loved ones and shit? But your fucking lives are so great that every Christmas, this is what you do, Izzy. What is this, your Christmas tradition? And it gets fucking weaker and weaker every fucking year. Look at you this year. All alone, sitting there with that fucking pathetic tree. No presents under it. No nothing. You just sitting there in your fucking house coat, moo-moo, with your slippers on. Thinking you're fooling anybody. Shut the fuck up, 79-year-old bitch. And I don't care, I don't mind people who are 79. But when this bitch is going to sit around talking about people, when she knows she's retired, when she knows she should be grateful for her life, you don't get to be grateful for your life while putting others down. It doesn't happen that way because you're trying to put joy and sourness into the same container. You know what you're going to do? You're going to sour your joy.
Lifelong condition.
You're a cunt.
And he's going to need lifelong support.
Why are you talking about her son? Does Net ever talk about your family? She never even talks about you. Why are you talking about her?
What else was there? Oh yeah, the things about Debbie. Debbie's a bum. Debbie is a bum. Full stop. She's always been a bum. She's never had a job in her life. She does live with her parents. She's 5.
You haven't known her whole life. So how are you going to come up here and lie? Why you sit behind a screen? Oh, that's right, because Debbie has a young kid. So you can harass her young kid and control, right? Try to control that way, right? Net, she's got her son, you harass that way, try to control, right? Izzy, you know you have grandkids, though, right? So what, do you think that, like, oh, well, hey, I'm too smart for, that to ever happen. But what's going to happen is in your small little fucking village where you're so fucking bored that this is what you do to people you'll never meet. Dissertations. Printed out. Do you know how much paper that's going to be? They're going to be like, what the fuck is this? And I'm just printing out just, probably 59% of the, they are imaginary problems. Yep, that's what they're doing. But in the meantime, nobody's dead yet. I wish I could be a fly on the wall there, just in case it was me. Just to see what they fucking did. I almost feel like faking it. Just kidding. Now they'll accuse me of that. But I watched a live stream today where the men in there had no problem telling women in this country, 3 women that they weren't really like, they weren't abiding by the rules. So basically, well, yeah, I'm going to do that to your kid. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Why are you still on YouTube? Like, why can't they be on YouTube? Oh, because they have young kids and you're just some fucking dick probably living in your mother's basement. Some guy with no kid to take care of. So you think, Izzy, who lives in your house? In your cold-looking house? In that cold-looking place? No sunshine ever. Where you never open the fucking blinds or change your house coat or your slippers. Not enough to show us anything of you. You think that your behavior isn't indicative of somebody so fucking miserable and empty with their life that it doesn't matter how many vacations you go on. Your mind comes back to me. You were at Greece posting about me. You're in Greece posting about me, bragging about how great it was where you were, posting about me. Now, is there some kind of satisfaction in that for you? What do you think because you did that SG, I'll never get to Greece? Well, maybe I fucking will, bitch. I won't be posting about you. I never do. It'll be a cold day in hell that I don't write just one run-on talk-to-text sentence about you fuckers. If you don't understand it, then I don't know what to tell you. I absolutely do not have the time or the desire to write dissertations like you all do. Not you guys, the Abby normals. Yeah. Because, here's the thing. When people are being nice to you, and I'm sorry if sometimes they aren't the ones that can make it rain, it doesn't then mean that this is, like, acceptable. And e-beggars, we know that you love that this is what it is, but we know, because you know who they are, and you're part of it. Could be you for all we know. Okay, so this whole bobbles is drama, yada yada. So was there a set of rules I was supposed to abide by somewhere that I signed in blood that had where even if bitter bitches are talking about you, you must at all costs refrain from sticking up for yourself. Now, Bobbles, at this point, nobody was talking about you. Sharon wasn't talking about you then. But see, Irv is playing both sides now. Because he can't get Sharon. He can't. See? So what he did would be the best fucking way possible. I'm curious to know what did make her leave right before her court date. Like, what? Did he kick her out right before her court date? I wonder. Did he tell her she had to leave? What would make her leave? Did she say she was going to? No. Did she seem like, there was anything wrong going on there? So did she just say, you know what, I'm just going to... Now, here's something, though. I do remember my local police department phone number across the bottom of their screen. They're telling people, go ahead, call them. This is just entertainment for me. This is entertainment for me. Go ahead, call them. That respects authority so much that you gave them a wrong name. No, we didn't hear them saying your name at the end of it. Stop it. You didn't tell her to drink calm and gain weight. That's not what happened, and it's disgusting that you even tried to pass that off. But I see this person in there Who did you fucking make some kind of agreement to come back out and be a fucking all-out bitch again? Huh? E-beggar? Somebody there? I don't know. So was there a set of, okay, sorry. Yeah, there is a set of rules, by the way. It's called common sense and knowing right from wrong. And who are the bitter bitches that we're talking about here? Could you put a list out, please? Because if I remember correctly, I said I would be doing other things, and if drama comes up and it's something I needed to address, I would. Okay, so liking Munchie. Is it you're not gonna make a fucking video about that, justifying liking Munchie, who harasses people's deceased relatives and children and doxes people? Huh. I wonder. Well, been doing that with my Kensington vids. Okay. But your videos when you first got out were not drama, okay? Not live streams. They were your videos. You remember you talked them into the dog was going to take themselves out, and, you know, somebody was going to stick a hand up my ass and make me talk like a puppet, and, you know, basically neither Sharon or I were off limits. Your very first video when you came out. Now, I'm not saying anything there, but what I'm saying is stop it. Yeah, how did she get back to Michigan? Did he kick her out and then call and say, oh, she's back in Michigan? Because he can't control her because she's not in love with you, dude. Look for somebody who is like your equal, and I'm not saying like that you probably don't have a lot to offer, but I doubt it. Yeah, you probably did drive her and then call somebody and say, oh, she's back in Michigan. Either that or somebody picked her up and she left because he was trying to control it. Who knows what it is? Where's Irv now? I mean, has he said anything? Has he done anything? I don't even think he wanted her to get out of jail because I think he wanted to hit on Janelle. That's just my opinion. I think he was really pissed when she got out of jail. My opinion. Do you know how hard it is to ignore stuff? I ignore a ton of stuff. I wouldn't have to if people knew how to shut the fuck up in the first place. Well, that goes both ways. But people have a right to say what they want. Well, really, they don't. Slander, libel, all that shit. No. Hate speech, no. Well, guess what? So do I, and you always did. Still do. People have opinions, but see, this is about you supporting Munchie. You understand? So you're going into all this to support Munchie, and then eBaggers has a fucking nerve, and Izzy to try to make me be about his deceased dad, and he writes crickets. You're fucking lying, eBaggers, and you know I defended you about that, even though you ran around putting hearts, because you know what? You gotta worm your way in, eBaggers. Otherwise, you know, eBaggers, listen, you've been around long enough to know that you did not grow any roots in any community, and you did not, your reason for being here is for your own selfish reasons. Same for you, Izzy. Same for you. People have opinions and I have opinions. LOL. What's with the LOLs though? One huge opinion of mine is that people hold on to things they shouldn't for a long time, and it causes more problems for them than it should. Now, would you say you're not going to a psychiatrist because you're holding on to things for a long time and it's causing more problems for you than it should or than it would be expected to because it's trauma? So you don't get to. You don't get to tell other people to move on and suck it up and shit. So any of these women coming at me, could you be more specific? Because there's lots of women. Can you be more specific? With old stuff, I will not address. Now, this is all for you to defend Munchie, who's putting out people's current addresses and harassing their current children, as you did. As you did. And babies you didn't know and their GoFundMes, and dogs that needed operations. E-beggars has no problem with any of that, but it's all fine and dandy. Because here's the thing. If you felt bad about it, you'd fucking say it. No, I don't want anybody starting to pull out the whole. But SG did the no. If SG said something off color, ask yourself, what was your mouth spewing? Now, if you couldn't handle something like that for the last 3 years or 2 years, not even 3. Bottom line is, if you can't handle it, like Ollie, that video for 16 seconds that you keep going on and on about, you can't handle looking at it and how horrible I am. But you ran around with it and played it everywhere. You literally think you're going to run around acting like you don't harass people's families, but I will tell you something. Tom, chosen one, literally, no lie, wrote a letter to this woman's daughter's work. No fucking lie. I've got proof, and I'm sure she probably does still too. But if she doesn't, I do. Because if you read it, you can see the same behavior as, the trolls. Like, I think, they all share certain personas, and they did but each one of them, they all got 40 staff, who knows, but whatever. But in the letter writing, you can see it's similar to, because I think a couple of people were writing letters similar to the letter that he sent to Ollie's daughter's work. Full of lies and fucking disgusting. I mean, this piece of living shit. I mean, it's legit. He really did it. He admitted he did it. And do you see Izzy making videos about him? So Swiss Miss still saying a 24-hour mod. Now, Swiss, if Chosen One had done that to your work, would you be, fucking pissed? This is an adult fucking man, older than most of us. But you guys think that it's not obvious that the same names of the same women keep coming up because targeted. You know why? Because there was a fire inside to do the right thing. coming from people. Those people. Wow. I'll burn so brightly I'll break your glass, and then you won't be able to give me no oxygen. Now, she goes on to say, net started back up with me. No, she didn't. You even said you didn't leave any comments under Munchie, but then you did, and then you were mad that she was mad that you did leave the comments under Munchie. See, you gotta be, if you want if you want respect, you gotta give it. At least common courtesy. I really do not care to even bother with her. After you, yeah, okay, gonna get some sleep before seeing if Shady zooms to court and plays the judge for a fool or not. If so, I hope someone speaks up. Oh, wait a minute. So she had already wrote that? Get the fuck out of town. If so, I hope someone speaks up and tells him, like I said, I do not like the justice system being mocked. Well, I could play a recording of you mocking the justice system for days on end. For days on end. Running their fucking phone number across the bottom of your screen. But you had already wrote that. You hoped somebody speaks up. So that was already. I'm just saying. Yeah, no. Sharon would be way more pissed at Irv. You know, there's no way you would have known she was back in Michigan beforehand. And then she goes live, and everybody can tell basically she's back at Pola's. In the meantime, though, this shit is just not a fucking game, man. People don't get to make shit up all the time. You know? Ugh. What is with all these LOLs and LMAOs, and why do they laugh so much at?
Just yelling about. What is she sick of? Asked a lot of shit, okay? That's why I do it. Why is she yelling? She's always yelling.
She rages, I don't. They do.
No, I just don't try to. You're always yelling.
What do you mean everybody says Courtney's nice, Courtney's nice?
You're just a part of a gang.
You're part of a gang.
That's all. You're nice to them.
You're doing this because you're doing this because I tried to encourage you. Not saying that you needed it or anything, but I wanted to play. I don't understand. Is there a problem with me partaking in trivia? Well, yeah, because that doesn't fit the whole, agenda of being part of a gang trying to unalive troll people.
Upset about. You sound like you're upset. You sound upset. You really do. No. And if you have any association, then you're not a proper cancer unalive troller.
Yep. If you talk to any of these people, especially right before Christmas, especially after the person pimped out your video, your live stream too, and two of those people came in there to show you support.
With her, I don't want anything to do with you. There you go.
So now you're pulling a Sharon. But that's fine. You guys will all be in agreement with that, right? Same with Chicken Winner, Nat, Debbie. Lou, she's gone. And yeah, Bobbles, you did go into Lou's son's Facebook first. You did do all that first. When she retaliated and gave it to Sharon, my poor daughter got harassed. Like, Gummer Hummer is like, somebody, who, putting, I wonder who gives a better BJ, SG or, and that was there. But they want to pretend it wasn't. All of them as a group that are partaking in this, they're all talking. They really are. Don't trust and believe. Trust and believe. They are.
There you go. There you go. There you have it. So only with my chat do people get told where to go. You fucking suicide trolls. Oh, e-beggars,
There's e-beggars tapping his head in. All because I wanted to play trivia. I didn't say anything about you, Courtney.
Like what?
So I gotta go in and change my channel name. Fuck you, man.
You never shut the fuck up, do you? You never do. You just...
When I went in there prior to the second live stream, people were fine with me in there. But then Munchie came right in, and you go, "Hi, Munchie!" While they're harassing me. You need to stop, man.
Don't shut the fuck up. You just won't shut up. None of you will shut the fuck up.
But they want everybody else to.
Chicken Winner should shut up. I should shut up. Net should shut up. But you fuckers think you should never shut the fuck up, don't you?
Debbie put and every Christmas. Every Christmas. It's the same thing with you guys. Debbie goes through a hard time. People go through a hard time at Christmas. And it's the same fucking thing. Same fucking thing with you fuckers. Same thing.
That's not stupid. Honestly. Like, really? Like, seriously? Stupid. Stupid fucking shit with this. Constantly talking about me like they got nothing going on in their fucking life. Nothing.
They don't, but they're so damn proud of like stupid shit.
This bitch actually believes the stuff that Munchie says.
I already heard that. Hi, Maureen. I can't believe the long comment. Supporting and like speaking out for Munchie when this is.
Bitch is using a voice changer.
Is the pictures I have posted of you, where you look like fucking Grimace, and the one with you and your sister, you look like you.
And you wonder why Debbie got upset? Or Net, or myself, or I mean,
clean people's bathrooms. That's the reality. The reality is that your fupa is like the fucking size of a tire.
how is that fucking okay?
on a Mack truck. Can you believe this shit? Tits fucking are so fucking long. All elasticity fucking went out the window a long time.
This is supposedly a woman saying this to another woman. They must be so horrific looking.
Ago. Oh, hell to the no.
Yeah, I know I've been complaining about them for a long fucking time. And Luna and a couple of others were said I'd send them to myself. I did them to myself.
Fucking hell to the no. Do you know this person has fucking support coming from Just John, Ollie, HD, Jax from Sharon's, my dead sister, Stunning Silver, Elliot.
No, my actual dead sister. My actual dead sister. But none of them said, hey, that's SG's deceased sister.
Sharon, Christine from Flint, Miss Passion, Marcy Darcy, Brandy Southern Girl, Melissa Meliss, Incantations by Karen. Whoa, man.
They're all just so glad that Munchie's not talking about them like that, so they support it.
Wow.
They think that that's not aiding and abetting. You know, you're better off to just not leave any comments at all and support that. Don't support it at all. That would be better for you.
Fucking wow. Critical crap. What the fuck, man? Yeah, unreal. You people are fucking gross. You're fucking gross.
All agreeing with that kind of talk.
Holy heck. Wow. So what, you all don't like Debbie now because...
No, you can't sue your kid, no.
Fucking Bobbles doesn't?
No, they didn't like her before.
Wow.
Were they pretending?
Wait up, man. Hold up. The reality is that you're missing teeth. That the reality is you look like fucking shit, Deb.
Bitch, you just so-called went to South America because you're not as rich as you claim to. Like, anybody's gonna fuck with their teeth and go to South America if they're rich. Your shit would be getting done on, like, Fifth Avenue. Who the fuck are you to think you're kidding, lady? Seriously. You want to talk about people's teeth and you got veneers and you're under 50? What were you doing that your teeth got all fucked up? What kind of meth were you doing, huh? Now you gotta go to South America to get them fixed? Because you're fucking not rich? Or you're just a fucking... Just shut up.
And with the right lighting, you look okay. That's the fucking reality.
Never worked for you,
You're not
though.
attractive. You're living in parents' fucking den with your fucking bed pushed up against the wall. You know, you're a fucking bum, bitch. Okay, like, you're so fucking deluded. I don't care.
And then you got Izzy calling a loser. All the same women. You guys all seem to think that it's not obvious. It's not a pattern. It's pathetic. But to think that, you know, as self-preservation, you'll partake in it and not just, you know, walk away, which you shouldn't just walk away. You really shouldn't. You should be able to imagine if it was somebody, you know, if it was happening to you. Right? You should stand up for what's right, but that's okay because I got plenty of oxygen. This is God's world. They don't get to deny people oxygen because they're not. They're not denying me oxygen. All they ever fucking do is talk about me. That's it. Look at their channels. That's it. Luna thinks she's going to run around and act like as if she knew anything about me. Her whole entire breakdown, the dates are all off. She doesn't know what she's talking about. It doesn't match up to what's being said. And yet people are going, 100%, 100%. You know what you're saying why? If you're stupid, I guess. If you want to be publicly stupid on worldwide. See, I guess you guys thought you guys were the only ones who get to, make people fucking feel a kind of way, right? So yeah, I'm not going to be like, I'm not going to be putting your kids up or putting your address. I'm not going to tell you. See, that's the thing. But I am going to go down a rabbit hole and I am going to find out who you are. Each one. Not to attack you. Nothing like that at all. From, hey. You're a psycho. I mean, there's no fucking way you should be around those kids. That evil laugh about a virtual murder. What if somebody was harassing your, grandkids when they're just starting off in life, when they're like 15, 16? What if one of them turns out to be homosexual and he starts getting harassed in that little village, huh? But it's World Wide Web, so it's not like you can move from the little village and just, start up. You know what that is? It's called virtual murder. That's what it is. It's called cancel culture. You want to cancel somebody out of life. You want to give them no oxygen. But what if it was happening to somebody you love, Izzy? You want to be sitting there laughing your fucking head off like that, you fucking bitch, and tell people to fuck you? People you don't even know, you fucking bitch? Who the fuck did you think you were? SG doesn't do those things, but she thinks she's better. Oh, that didn't sound right, so I'll just start making it up that she does.
Who the fuck these people think they are?
In the head from all your years of fucking drug use, your wax. So back to the original point. You look like fucking shit, Debbie, and with the right lighting, you can look okay. That's it. But in reality, out in fucking the grocery store, or the Walgreens, you look.
Now, mind you, this skank won't use her real name, her real face, her real legs, her real mouth, her real voice, or anything else real about her. Do you know how hideous this bitch must look? This bitch must be fucking playing jump rope with her tits. She must be like that fucking teacher at was it on South Park? The teacher with her boobs would hang down, past her skirt, and the kittens would be there, trying to milk off them. Remember that? Kittens would follow her around. Is that you, Munchie? You milking? Huh? Are you? Fucking idiot.
You look like shit.
Oh, and by the way, the trolls that were in your room, Swift, that won the scissors or something, I don't know, whatever, saying about Rourke, like, Bill, this, that, and that was so lame. That shit sounded like it was probably Bobby Rimmer. Her shit is so fucking stupid. I'm on troll.
Like rich people fucking would do this.
And you're a joke at this point. People actually laugh at you that you fucking are trying to sell this story still, that you're fucking an ex-beauty queen.
Now, didn't Irv agree to keep her there? So, didn't Irv spit in the face of the court? Or when she found out from Irv, she wanted to wait till the actual court thing so they could make like a fake video and talk over it, but it really didn't happen because none of us have seen the rest of it. That didn't happen, okay? Sorry. Didn't. Okay? Like, has she even said why she went back to Michigan to anybody on her live stream? Has she told anybody why she's back in Michigan? Has she told any of you guys? Has she? So basically, he helped a fugitive flee, right, Earth? Is that what he did? He did? Huh. Interesting. Earth? You want to go around backing up lies that your cunt fucking girlfriend says about me, saying I call at this time of night after, and your stupid ass friend there, Mr. Tim, who's a big fucking gossiping guy. Now I know a lot of people are like, I'll be blocking her, but she might have gotten a gift from them. She might have gotten a donation. But go fuck yourselves. Not you guys. And I'm saying for them to literally think that Munchie could buy me. Yeah, it is pretty obvious. That shit did not happen. Her court date was already prior. She had already had her court date. Has she not said to anyone, right, why she was in Michigan? No. She already had her court date. I mean, unless they showed that shit on there, how come nobody saw her on it? I mean, come on, man. Last time they did that shit, Nitty played it, and it wasn't even her. And then they got a camera on her face, and Babos puts that up. And eBeggars is all like, yeah, if that was, somebody I was related to or myself, and I had gotten in some trouble, I wouldn't care if Bob was something that I was trying to keep discreet. I wouldn't care if Bob was put it all over YouTube. But here's the thing. See, there's a go-between there. There's Earth. There's Earth. They're fucking all talking. Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
You just tried to sell that story.
Sound insane. And you make videos saying that your looks have gotten you all the things that you've obtained in your life.
She doesn't make videos saying her looks have gotten her everything she's obtained in life. I've never heard Debbie say her looks have gotten her everything she's obtained in life. That's what you think. And you're probably pretty pissed off because you got nothing. Shitty veneer from South America. You look like Bucky Dent.
Now you hear how that breath comes up at the end of that sentence?
Well,
this bitch be trying to be anonymous. Might up evenly, so all wrinkles, off pores, crevices, all of that disappeared because all shadows were.
Oh, they showed her in court. I mean, did you hear them say her name? Well, yeah, but wouldn't it have been like boxes? Isn't it supposed to when there's Zoom, right? Remember the one with the kitten and the attorney couldn't change, back from the attorney? And it was boxes. Like the Brady Bunch. Isn't that how it's supposed to look? You saw her name in a box, but you didn't see her. But you saw them standing where she went to the bed. You saw her face, but what? Standing like where she was with aren't they supposed to be? You saw her face. Oh, on the thing. Okay, so where did the video come from that you played, where she went to the bathroom? Wasn't that her own personal video? Or that's what she was playing? So that was her own personal one. But on the screen, there's boxes, right? Each one. Oh, while she was standing there. Ah. Now, what about Bobbles? Because did they ask her for any credentials? Did they ask who she even was? And they didn't ask like where she was. They didn't ask. I don't understand why they wouldn't have her physically come if she couldn't physically leave the state. Like that doesn't even make sense, you know? And then takes the thing into the bathroom and pees too, and goes, "Oh my God, did I be?" Has she told anyone why she was back in Michigan before the court date? So why didn't Herb like report her missing from his house? Why don't they have her doing community service? There's a lot of trash in, like, the. I mean, why don't they have her doing some kind of, she never admitted she was, and they never asked. So see, authority is spinning in our face. Really. Did they say anything about Bobos being there? And how many people in the world would be fucking pissed off if somebody came and was like not even concerned at all about, giving a different name, going right on there and saying, I don't understand what the minute 16-second video was, though. But why only a minute and six? And how did she get that video? How did Sharon get that video? And then to come out and edit the video, not be so fucking infuriated, not be fuming, not to have stayed in Michigan or wherever the fuck you're supposed to stay in the first place. Oh, you do? Oh, yes. Oh, that'd be interesting. You can't play that, you know. But to not be pissed. She's not pissed at all. She has a big mouth. I cannot. So did she ever say why she was back in Michigan? It's so crazy. Why was she back in Michigan? How did she get there? Why aren't they addressing that? Right, but she is back. So has she said why? Has she told any of them why she absconded again? And does she have all of her clothes with her that everyone gave her? And where's the fucking drone? And how come she never flew it? I mean, seriously. These people are back in the Illinois now, so she just came back to Michigan just to, like, be in Michigan. Her attorney didn't know her. She had it.
Google it. Now you hear how that breath comes up at the end of that sentence? This bitch be trying to be anonymous.
Fucking monkey. What garage? Well, that's still absconding. But then, didn't she say in the video with the Chris thing, I don't want to go up to the police because I have a warrant. So this bitch has warrants everywhere, and they just keep her. So crazy. Yeah, but she's gonna be in rehab then. How's she gonna go?
In the midst of committing a crime, anybody who is aiding and abetting this bitch, you're gonna get called out.
Beauty dish.
And I don't even know if it's a woman. It could be a mixture of both. I don't care. I'm not gonna sit idly by and watch it happen. I'm not. Do you think that there haven't been people in other communities that sat idly by and watched these same people under different accounts?
Imagine, right? Imagine if that was somebody who, went to court and they were the type that where they were like, not, I don't know. Like, they had to have talked. Because if that was the case, I mean, so she was trying to get her thrown in jail, like, but was Munchie trying? Not Munchie. I'm sorry. Irv trying to get her thrown in jail too, or was she trying to get herself thrown in jail? Yeah, he didn't say violator. No, he didn't, and he didn't say her name either. He said something Wilcox or something, right?
Suicide troll other people online to death? Do you think that they don't go through life knowing that they're fucking...
And Marcy Darcy was going to say something about that fucking Borat, thing with Sharon. Basically how mean I basically am, I guess. After Sharon has done all those, editing other things, but here's the thing. Once again, I am going to say, there was nothing to do with swallow more cum and gain weight. That didn't happen.
Watched a man put a community post that was just so gross that if I'd have said all that, people would be accusing me of murder right now.
Yeah, they would.
But they're not. Oh, but they're not. Sickos. Hey, sickos. Hey, fucking sickos.
I'll tell you what. At this point, Irv is probably scared of the problems. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? The fact that she's like, oh, Irv's daughter, you can, Irv is that he practiced leaving no mark on his own daughter. On whose video? The phone call, there we go. That's what I'm saying. I feel like, I don't know, like, oh shit. He said they were together the whole time, so he was ready to lie for. These people are crazy. Hi, Mike. How are you? Christmas Eve. Yep. That's terrible.
That should have remained private. What you're blurting out, but you're bragging about having the ability.
Well, if anybody feels like being Christmassy, thumbs up, subscribe, you can super chat, super sticker, or I do have my Cash App up, but just being here is great. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here on Christmas Eve Day. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. I really do.
To do it, but you're victimizing yourself. You're using that card. I pulled the plug on my loved one card.
Same thing that you're using with the fucking ring.
In the meantime, you're supporting this suicide show. You even compared yourself to them proudly.
3 inches from.
And while my deceased sister sits in their comments, I didn't hear you say, "Hey, that's her daughter," or "That's this." You didn't do that, but you want me to act a certain way. So basically, I misbehaved, I guess.
Your fucking face, bitch, okay? The pictures I posted of you are accurate with your sister and all.
Accurate? What do you fucking look like, lady?
They're all.
Your words.
They're all
Everybody is
bitch.
obsessed with how you look. No, that's not true. Everybody is.
Says the woman who just got veneers and Botox.
On how fucking crazy you are, that you're still living this deluded fantasy that you think we believe that you're attractive.
How is somebody gonna write a fucking dissertation? Ooh, you got an Amazon package. Ooh, what is it, No BS? What is it? How is people gonna write, like, anything that, oh, my cheese, 100%, oh my
The
god.
right lighting and angle.
This is coming from a black screen with a fake avatar of a bad camera flip of me. So while they're, insulting and shaming other women's looks.
Yeah, where's this whole body shaming, outrage? How come they, oh, cool. How come they're not outraged at this body shaming?
We can't see what they look like.
Mama Kelly could.
And these motherfuckers think they're going to get away with supporting what we're watching go down.
Because they're probably itchy like anybody, you know what I mean? Like, so that's good, but that probably won't last too long. You'll probably get sick of it, right? Oh, it's a soft one, though, you said? But she's doing good, though? Oh, baby.
This is a crime.
Box socket.
I'll tell you guys, I'll find you guys why it's going to be a crime. And why it is a crime, it's just not being enforced.
I guarantee you.
I'm not getting off you know what? I'm not taking my knee off their neck.
And fucking get all kinds of followers and look gorgeous, okay? Debbie, it's not reality.
But you know that you just said that the pictures that you posted of her were reality, so you were digging in her Facebook. She posted those pictures, so she's fine with them. You putting them up is the issue. And this whole fucking spiel you're on. Yeah, those are bad, yeah.
The reality.
You're using a voice changer, you stupid.
Yeah, she's going to tell people about reality when she's using a voice changer.
Filters and that you're beautiful and yada, yada, yada. And the ring light is all that you use. Well, let me give you an education on a ring light. Before I was a doctor and before I was a lawyer and before I was an interior designer or a private investigator.
See, so people think that they get to support with, like, quote, I mean, it's just not. Hey, Jen, how you doing?
Or worked for the FBI. I was a model. And a ring light is what they call in the photography and modeling.
People fucking know what they are, you dummy.
On the model space and made it.
Ugh, God.
you know, being discreet, under cover of night, wearing a black ski mask and gloves.
That's what they're doing.
See how she took a breath right there?
But that's the thing. Them constantly protecting their identity while they go after other people. It's like wearing, like, you know, gloves and a black ski mask, protect their identity. Oh, so next Friday? You guys going out for New Year's, you and your dog? Okay. I put up a video, but I forgot to hit, like, public yet, so I gotta put it up. It's Roscoe doing his singing skills.
Because she's got to cover her tracks because she's committing a crime right here. This is a person in the event of committing a crime. This is trying to virtually murder somebody, okay?
Because even though it doesn't mean that they're not going to really succeed in destroying somebody's character, the mental abuse of it, the character assassination. If this woman is, you know, 47, then that means that, you know, fucking 30 years ago, she might have been somebody who drove another, you know, 16-year-old or something to end their life. And her identity was protected and felt good ever since, huh? That's why you protect your identity now? I mean, I don't know what you do. All I know is that it's not okay.
Committing a crime. So they're covering their tracks by black screen, much like, you know, being discreet, under cover of night, wearing a black ski mask and gloves. Don't want to leave no trail, right? That's committing a fucking crime. It's called being suspicious.
They took away all shadows on the model's face.
Nice. And that bitch. I mean, I can't stand that bitch. I really can't.
So, just gonna throw this out there real quick. Not that it's a big deal. Not that anybody really cares. All this something to do. Here's the thing. I don't know what happened.
I don't believe you're a guy anymore, you beggars. And I don't believe you're married. I watched you one night in Ollie's, and Net was live, and Ollie was live. This was, you know, like, I don't know, a year and a half ago, whenever all that shit went down. Probably sometime around Christmas. And you were running back and forth from live stream to live stream to live stream. And
state they're supposed to be in for a courtyard. They're supposed to be at. I'm not sure if that was supposed to happen that way.
You're not sure if it was supposed to happen that way.
Place. Just don't. And trials or hearings, they're all public by design. And that's to protect you.
That doesn't give people the right to a fair trial. If they decided to go to trial, you know, a jury trial for Sharon, she wouldn't get a fair trial. How would she get a fair trial? Yeah. See, the odd thing is, though, I mean, if everything is all public and stuff like that, how come you don't put your name out so we can, you know, run your name, see what you got going on, buddy? What appointments you got coming up? What tickets you got? What you got going on? Oh my God, that's so cute. Aw. I mean, how come, man? But, you know, like, that's their thinking, their ways of thinking is like, if somebody shows their face or says something that, you know, oh, they took a picture, but now we can see something that looks familiar. Oh, we're going to stalk them out. They don't think that makes them look so empty in life.
And that is to protect the citizens.
Protect the citizens. They would have kept her in fucking jail if they cared about protecting the citizens and finished it out.
Lastly, you do owe a debt to society. And society.
As do you. And to your wife. Give her some time, would you? Be more grateful for everything that you claim to have, really.
All right, I'm going to take a short break. Nobody leave. I'll be right back.
May I interrupt the court real quick? Miss U.S. is last for South Police State of Illinois. And she is currently running. May I interrupt the court real quick? Miss U.S. is last for South Police State of Illinois, and she is currently running.
Wouldn't she have to announce who she was? I guess they just don't care since they can't get in the courtroom anymore. So before, when they could get into the courthouse, right, they wanted to know who they were in case they acted up and they had to arrest them and shit. So they wanted them to say who they were. All proper proceedings, right? That's okay. All proper proceedings, right? But now they could be fucking writing out, oh, don't listen to this person, they're lying, or say this on a pad, and they wouldn't be able to see it. Guy could be fucking knitting, not even listening to what's going on. I mean, that's ridiculous. That is not, that's a violation. There's so many.
Right now.
Says, Your Honor, that would appear to be a Charlotte Wilcox. Is that? So they don't, swear people in anymore. What do you mean? What do they mean by that? You get extra points for that or something. I'm telling you, Bob, I get it, but your complaint should have been with the courts. Like, have you petitioned the court since? Or are you just waiting to just keep doing that for, like, I just don't understand. Yeah, she gave the courts a bogus name, but she doesn't like people disrespecting the court. And then Sharon's not mad, really? It was just a 24-minute live stream that is she back in Chicago now? I mean, like, is she still going to rehab in January? I just don't even. Love of the law, she ran my local police department. She, and says, this is entertainment for me. Go right ahead. This is entertainment for me. Call the cops. Call them. What are they going to do?
I just really never have. No, and that's the thing. Like, I didn't have any fight in the game here. But she wants to go on there and say how I'm sucking ass she's twat, how I'm a drunk.
God, these people are like so disgustingly vulgar.
She's like, yeah, you can't speak for yourself. People speak for you. Wait a minute. When you have a good friend and you speak about that person, I think in a drunken state that wasn't quite right. And my friend who you're speaking about.
It could be anybody in the community, right? Drunken state, don't know what's going on.
Here we are, starting again.
Once again, somebody had requested the Bible's picture
with no makeup. That one looks to me like it's still got something going on, some kind of filter. The one with no makeup was really rough. I don't know.
Now, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I didn't see any picture of Bobbles with no makeup. I honestly kind of just wish you'd do less of it. You want to know why the whole camming up stuff? I did have to laugh at Chicken Winner when she said she wants to know if we can see her. Can we see her? Can we see her? You know, with Courtney. And Courtney, I mean, literally, you obviously don't watch. I mean, you just like, and I apologized about the having you blocked. I didn't realize it, so I can, I can sympathize, understand that, whatever. But you didn't come back in after you said that I had you blocked. You went live and said, like, what a disappointment I was to go in there to play trivia. And you said, hey, Machi, as if you couldn't, as if these people who are parents can't wrap their heads around other people, things happening to other people. They think the world revolves around them because they get away with it. Mr. Kim, no, he doesn't.
Maybe it is. I had to add the note. Oh my goodness. She will not shut your mouth about this picture. When I say I didn't know it was a...
We already heard that stupidity. E-Beggars also has no problem with that.
Because, was that, we were talking about gift cards yesterday and people, yeah, that has become a really big problem.
Yeah, she's talking about herself. She's become a pretty big problem. I think oh, let's see what this is. No.
Or it just wasn't brought out as that because
Say it, because I have stage 4 cancer now and you people are fucking assholes. Take accountability.
well, she's always, she's Wakey, she's always sensitive.
Right, so you're just gonna blame me.
Well,
you don't want to notice anything wrong with what you people are doing, right?
So, 20, she's always been bullied on her.
See? So he's even saying it since 2020.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Right.
See, but Swiss Miss doesn't like it that he's not answering the way she wants him to.
Oh, I don't know.
She's been bullied. What are you laughing for?
So you think it was funny? I mean, do you think that's funny, Swiss Miss? Do you think it's funny if it was your kid or your sister or something?
Targeted. Is it a problem for you?
What she says.
No, he knows.
Actually, she says even before she was.
See, because now he feels uncomfortable because they put him on the spot.
He wouldn't have fucking said that. He wouldn't have said that if he didn't agree. Now she wants him to disagree. Idiot.
Tom's chat. She was bullied. Remember? She said she was bullied by that guy Vern.
He
That
knows.
was
He was there.
or she was a mod in Tom's chat.
For the 24 hours.
I wasn't a mod for only 24 hours. What's wrong with you, Karen? I mean, not Karen, sorry. Whatever, Swiss nuts. What is wrong with you, man? You're just stupid? Like I'm about to?
24 hours or 3 months or whatever.
Thank you, Rourke. See? 24 hours or 3 months. Oh, to lie and say somebody didn't have cancer and they had that breast implant explode. You know, I mean, I guess, you know, when you can scream out, I hope your cancer comes back and you die to somebody, and not one of her, you know, anybody, like, you know, or out has said, hey, Bobbles. What about that? You're pretty, like, powerful, like, you know, your wish came true, or like, what? I mean, I don't, I heard her say she didn't put people's addresses up and stuff. I mean, no BS, no. She was in the room when Bobble said told me to pay her to get her to remove my address and phone number and my kids and stuff. You know? But I'm not going after like that. I'm just saying that the fact of the matter is there just doesn't seem any remorse about anything a lot of the people, you know, the main harassers do. There's no remorse in it. He just doesn't want to come out and say it. Why, Mark? Like, why would Ollie put it somewhere? Her daughter doesn't even want to be around her, but she's expecting a grandchild. No, she isn't, because I know for a fact. But why you want to type something like that? Like, what kind of fucking... And then I put up a video showing where Ollie is clearly stating about harassing my kid. And, you know, hey, there'll still be, you know, 70, 80 comments saying she's never shown any fucking proof. No fucking proof. It's right fucking there. But, you know. Quite a bit. Thank you, Wakey. They want to play stupid, they can. It's rude to not talk about politics.
Oh, right up.
And I'm just like really curious, like when they sit there and they talk about how horrible, you know, SG. I can't believe that not once has Izzy said Bob is with the GoFundMe with the baby, or even harassing a person's GoFundMe for any. I mean, I'm not lying. There's nothing lying about it. Those 2 dogs that need an operation. How many people called? And I saw people actually from your fucking reference to from my daughter. And you sat there laughing when I said I was going to call the cops. You said, call them. I don't give a fuck. I said, remove my daughter's name. I didn't even know it was there. And you sat there laughing with Ollie, with my name and number and stuff running across the screen. And now you're going to sit there and write a dissertation defending Munchie. Not apologizing and feeling any kind of remorse for screaming out, I hope your cancer comes back and you die. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. But a dissertation to defend Munchie harassing my kid again. It's just not, it's not happening. Anybody who's getting help, then you need to get a new doctor, because that's a fucking issue. But see, I know. They rained money down on you and annoyed the fuck out of people so much so that now it can all go back to SG. Right? And you can go back to work on the, you know what I mean? Because it's like the, you know, happy holiday. Oh, hopefully next year they'll be better. You can't play Christmas trivia. You know, it's fucking stupid. Like, what kind of fucking people are like that? Courtney, I wouldn't be fucking playing fucking Christmas trivia with you if, you know, like, Courtney, I'm sorry that I thought you were a decent person. My bad. My bad. I didn't know it was gonna, you know, somebody go in there and they lie to you and say prudently. No, but they didn't lie to you. Prudently was live. Then you went live to bitch about fucking somebody lying to you saying prudently was live, but it was live. And then you whined about, you know, whatever you're going through, you can't take, and somebody sent you a video. Well, I tagged you in it. Sopranos video? No, I never watched Sopranos. Never did. Not big on mafia. You know. Yeah, they did. They just kept repeating the same moves over and over. You guys want to hear about how the story behind Riders on the Storm? Would you like to hear it? Riders on the Storm. Is he like the song? Maybe you don't. Do you not want to? We're gonna zoom, zoom. Imagine how all of us that fucking grew up with Zoom. We're like, that's not, hi, Angel Baby. We're like, that's not Zoom. What is this crap? This isn't Zoom. It has legal people in it. That's at court. We don't want to go there. Imagine fucking broadcasting somebody's court case on the World Wide Web so they could, like, have a hard time getting a job and shit. Fucking sick, man. Sick. And e-beggars. Seriously, you're defending Bobbles for what she did, but you are not mad. Hi, Just Breathe. You are not mad that the court didn't protect you as a citizen. It is a lazy way. Yep. How come you're not mad at the court system? How come you're more mad at me? That you would go somewhere and say, what did SG do ever before YouTube? Who did she talk to? I think I fucking talked to. What do you think I'm an idiot? Ask the God, do you? Do you think that if somebody says, SG's lying, her daughter isn't, or said she wasn't, do you think that makes that shit true? Well, then I guess you must be a PEDO too. I mean, really? You know exactly why people called you that. Was because you spoke to me. Now, do you speak to me? No. You couldn't take the heat. But you think you'll give the heat no oxygen, and it will die. But you couldn't take the heat, see? But there's oxygen all around me. See, you don't control my air. I don't need you to give me oxygen to live. See, that's where they're confused. When they say to people, don't give them any oxygen. Don't give them any oxygen. Right? It's, pretty much the same as like if you were in a physical abusive relationship where they would isolate you from your family and stuff. It's the same thing. It really is. The giggling through her last Christmas video about Munchie, and then her screaming F you about the cemetery stones and stuff. And she says, maybe next year we'll have a better Christmas, everybody. Why? What's wrong with this year's Christmas? Did you hear yourself, Izzy? What's wrong with this year's Christmas? What do you mean by maybe next year we'll all have a better Christmas? What does that mean, Izzy? What's wrong with this Christmas? What if next year you're not around for next year's Christmas? Maybe you better fucking enjoy this one, bitch. What if this is your last time here? God, it's them. They're taking things for granted. And the bottom line is, I know tomorrow's not guaranteed. And I don't want to, pretend that I cared about the world and people, but not do anything about it. I return my recyclables, What, not do anything about it? Because I do want to see and have a better Christmas next year. I do want to have a better Christmas next year. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, Izzy? Because I know for the last fucking 3 years, you fuckers are just, those 3 wellness checks last Christmas week were a nice gift. Nice gift. And you got e-beggars and people going, and people want to call KFC a stitch. Well, no. But I don't understand how. I mean, I really don't know. Like a Christmas, it was if I was in, a type of, you know what? It just snuck right up on me. Let's put it that way. There's no snow. There's no snow. Like, there's no snow. It's so fucked up, man. Christmas is every day. Every day is a gift. Yeah, absolutely. And, because if you think about it, you'd be better off celebrating Christmas, like, after Christmas and doing your shopping that following week. Everything you bought full price will be half price. But I can't believe they came out with another version of Grand Theft Auto. So they could upgrade to the abuse of, women and simulating sex and just plain violence, disgustingness. And a nice chair to go with it. Who the fuck in the right mind They said absolutely people should be playing this game no matter what age. Yes, they should get to be at the skilled level of beating the bitch up and kicking her out of the car and stealing their money. The fuck? Right. But they're past that, see, because somebody, whoever's made that, was like, the money, the money, the money, the money, the money, the money. And I don't know if these parents are watching. When I even said to my daughter, I go, watch this video. I go, this is the Grand Theft Auto. I think it was like the 5 version or something. It was like a porno. I'm not even kidding you. But ends with him kicking the shit out of her and kicking her out naked and beat up, taking her money. But it was a porno, like, really, with sounds and everything. I follow my heart, and I seem to do okay. Like, it can get broken, but it doesn't, it doesn't leave me hopeless. Sometimes it might leave me bitter, but not hopeless. You know? I don't want to be hopeless. I saw in Prudently's live stream from the other day, she was saying about, the prophecies are being filled. This is getting near the end of times, and I'm like, oh my God, stop. Somebody just wrote that. That was like their dream. They dreamed it. If like predictions and astrology or whatever, and sightseers and this and that are supposed to be like bad, then why are you gonna buy into this fucking prophecy? Oh, somebody had a dream that's gonna happen. Everybody prepare. No. The prophecies are being filled? No. Don't prepare people for the end of the world. I mean, people should live, every day best they can. Be nice to people and still say thank you if somebody holds open the door or hold open the door. You know? It's like, Luna, none of your dates or anything makes sense. Like, I didn't even know the people you're writing in this thing with the dates in your videos, and people, there'd be like, 78 comments. Yeah, the timeline is off of her cancer. Everybody call and report her disability and her GoFundMe. I wonder if her daughter knows. And then the next thing it was fucking let's harass. And that bitch went all out. Let me tell you, that bitch went all out. And told me to pay her to remove my address and phone number. Now I'm going to say, I'll start from the beginning. Everything that, Sharon's got done, Ollie's got her shit removed. Jules got her shit removed. The other ones got their shit removed. They got their shit removed, right? They took it all down. They want to start somewhere else and start all over again. Bullying. But you don't get to sit there and act like, oh, no, no, no. So, Riders on the Storm. And I did like are we all the same age? My mother was a tea drinker, but she had, the KFC I was talking about first for her video, and she made the video with it was very funny, and she thankfully she put Dance Monkey in it, so I liked that because I was dancing a Dance Monkey in her video. Finally looked good. She didn't put one of those funky mouths on it, and it was funny. Here's the thing. Tonight, when Swiss Miss was like, well, should I keep playing her live? And Mr. Rourke was like, well, you may as well. There's nothing, nobody else to, who's interested. Not that I'm interested or anything, but I think it's more, people do like to laugh. Like that fake laugh of virtual murderer. Who the fuck does she fucking think she fucking is? Defending people think she's gonna fucking defeat cyber fucking bullies. I'm across the fucking ocean. How's the fucking bitch gonna fucking get here with her fucking screwdriver and her fucking cancer? Maybe next year we'll have a fucking better year. Go fuck yourself, Izzy. Next year you better have a better tree, motherfucker. Because that tree is lame. No tree skirt. My tree skirt is so pretty even though I don't have my tree up. It would be a nice skirt. It would be a nice skirt. If I was going to dress up for Christmas. It's a pretty skirt. Now you got me thinking of black fucking coffee. Imagine things like, like decorating the tree with your kids and filming like a happy moment like that, right? Is off limits to do that. To share your joys and your milestones, those kind of things, your trauma, to share those things makes you fair game to a bunch of people who don't share anything like that. So then eventually everything social and family and traditional won't be, traditional anymore. It'll be the norm, to not know if your whole jury is at your trial or if you know what I mean? Bubble lights? In heaven. How about when you did your first line of coke? Did you feel like you were a hero? Not saying that you do coke. I'm just saying that I would say back in the 90s. It's probably out there. Unless, from the 40s and 50s. 40s. 50? I got a 40 and a 50. Is there a 40 and a 50? What were the best? I'll tell you what, sometimes Jules used to come in here. Oh, Bubble Light. And have her volume down. I'd be talking away and the bitch would be like, have it. In my stomach. Your first line. Not that I do lines. I'm just saying. I remember. I think I was like, I'm gonna say like 17. 17. Hi, Zombie Queen. And it was at the fair. I only did one, but I remember we were just going into the laser light show for Pink Floyd. But it wasn't like the real Pink Floyd, but it was, where they were like, run, 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 What happened to all the shit she got? Where's the drone? I hated running into people, like, on my way home from, like, an after-hours party. And everybody talking at once. Remember, at the after-hours parties? Or if you went into the bathroom at the bar, in the girls' room, and everyone is just talking. All the girls are talking. The dog catcher got what? Oh, the fucking for vitamin H. I think Polo fucking kept it for something she owed him. She ain't doing him. She's asexual. I heard she cut it into pieces and sold them as toupees, front toupees, because they were that color. So you really foxy. I know, no shit, right? Who the fuck's gonna take a bunch of baby foxes dead? She would, of course. Can't go up and check on my deceased friend. I got warrants. Yeah, and those Merch, whatever those things are, those Merkel, whatever it is, not Angela Merkel, but like they use them for bushes and not like bushes, like shrubs, but you know what I'm saying? It begins with an M, I think. I feel like it does. Begin with an M. But you meant what, Angel baby? I don't even know. Oh, let me go up. I was 15 hanging out with my girl. I was fucking appalled that when I listened to my live stream and I was talking to Angel baby. I was appalled at myself when I was buzzed. I guess I was a little bit buzzed. I'm not gonna lie, because I was appalled. I was so fucking like, what was wrong with me? Thank you for being like a kind person, Angel baby. and having that's where she puts the diamond. Who looked happy in her room? Oh, in her Zoom? She puts dime bags there. You want to know something? Let me just say that. So, who looked happy? Oh, Polo? I didn't see. Happy with what? Who brings your fucking shit into the bathroom anyway to pee? Oh, did I pee on camera? Yeah, that's why the fucking judge had to be excused for a while. Irvin. That's why he was all wanting on Janelle, because two Nazis. Two Nazis. Two Nazis. And that's another thing. They think they're going to sit there with, like, fucking Nazi tattoos. There's somebody going, let's trigger her. And I'm not picking any Janelle. I'm just saying in the action of it. And then keep going on to me. Oh, SG's apologies don't mean shit. Well, go fuck yourself. And Courtney goes, for all you've done. To who? You? What'd I do to you? I still haven't made fun of your voice. He had to have a major sidebar with SV attorney. Yeah, they're already, I believe we've already been through this. We cannot rehabilitate her. She's you guys' problem, and then eBeggar should have been like, hey, but what about our safety? What about our rights? What about our safety? What about her rights? Huh? Can't wait till then. She's going to be in rehab by then. I mean, have they figured this all out? Me neither, Angel Baby. I don't even know either. Well, even if she did, you know, these guys would call that rehab so much so that they wouldn't be able to get any work done in there, and they'd probably be like, you know what, just get out. Instead of like the rehab, you know, complaining about, yes, I am Swiss. Good point, good point. I keep thinking you're Bobbles, but I'm like, I don't know, I mean, just because you have a B. I mean, your name could be anything. No. Why did you report me? No. I like to zoom. Zoom. Come on, give it a try. We're gonna teach you to fly high. Come on and zoom. Come on, zoom. Oh, yes, what if I stormed into court and told them that you were lying about where you were, Swissness? Would you be pissed off? I've never met this woman in my life, but I'm sick of her. Well, Sunshine knows. She went through it with the same person, saying they were going to call their job. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Not that they're here. I'm just referring back in time to a time when that happened with somebody who was named Sunshine. The fucking demands you make on me. And she's going to get some cocoa. Cocoa? Sniff, miss, instinct, cocoa. Like, I can see those fucking emojis. I know they're wearing a purple shirt, but they look too tan to be you. No, you just breathe. I'm just kidding. So anyhow, right, I was reading that stuff about, Jesco and his family out there and stuff, and you were pretty mean to your wife. But then I was looking at the other guy there, Hazel, what was his name? Hazel something. Thank you. What are you saying? Like I needed it? I'm just kidding. Can't wipe my ass with soft soap, can I? No, sir. I'm just kidding. I'm joking around, you guys. I'm joking around. Joking around. You know I have to my favorite. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. When wash my sins away. Oh, happy day. La 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 la. He taught me how. I can't sing. We all know that's a fact, but we all know that Christella can't sing either. Sorry, douchebag, you're not funny either. You can't play instruments. Just banging on them and screeching is not like. I mean, I think about it. Maxine Christoph. You went from Emmy Award winning to 6 people in your live stream in the Chosen One community, and 3 of them are you. And 3 of them are you. And one's a schizophrenic, so, maybe that's an extra person for you. And I get it. And then you say, yeah, but I'm rich. Hence, still not satisfaction for you. Because you're there. Doing this. Like, you're more satisfied. And you delete your live stream right away. How about you just type words, Swiss? That's like me telling you I don't know how to read hieroglyphics, so you just keep putting them in there. Bet I couldn't type in your room. Oh my God, Swiss Miss, you're in here. And what if Courtney tells you can never go in her live stream again now? I heard you go. Well, it's so weird because after I live stream, we'll text. It is kind of weird. Because I do think that if I ever, met Swiss Miss, we would get along. Like, if we went out, to a concert or something like that, we probably would, really laugh a lot. Right. And red? What's the red? Is it bread? Is it bread? Why, are you recording me? You wanted me to say something on record or something? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. For the love of it is the root of all evil. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. So. Yeah, see, so that's why KFC to make her funny video that really made people laugh. She chose the part of your live stream that I was in. But the bottom line is that we all laughed together. But because certain people are like, you can't be friends with this person, you can't be friends with this person, but then when played back overlaid over each other and we're laughing, I don't understand. Like, what's the problem there? Like, what's the disconnect? If people have actual commonalities and make each other laugh, why are we supposed to hate each other? Or what? Then people will go after us, or we can't go into this, or people can't go in that way. I don't get it. Well, because if you don't, because if you give her oxygen, she might live. Well, hey, you know what? I got oxygen. I don't need people to give me oxygen. I got it. I'm going to live anyway. Yeah, KFC, yeah. And she picked the part of the thing that was, an 8-hour live stream. But the 10 minutes, that was the funniest. And it's because funny people in the community were being funny with each other. But when when you've got other people who are like screaming about, I just can't handle somebody wanting to play trivia right now that's never done anything to me. And yes, she did. Disappointed. What the fuck are you disappointed about, man? You couldn't have just carried on? Wait, somebody came in and lied and said Prudently was live. I'm sick of these games they play. Prudently was live. Then the bitch tags me in a video and I can't handle it. It was just to show you that Prudently was live. So when Incantations by Karen, which I don't know why she would do this to you, told you that she wasn't live in the comment section on your second video, and was like, I don't understand, these people are nuts and the games that they play. That's why I made the video, because Prudently was live. So is she trying to make you think you're nuts? Prudently was live. And I know that if you ended your live stream and went over and checked, you would have seen that Prudently was live. But instead you'd rather like pretend that a comment coming from somebody is, and then because I make a video just to like be like, well, first of all, that's not me. Like, I'm not any of the trolls that are going in there like fucking Stellador or well, I didn't love her last Christmas, just for you, but you could be KFC. Maybe that's why you love her so much. Just kidding. Yeah, it's too bad about her personality, man. That's really too bad. It really is. I don't mind Courtney either. She don't gotta be fucking screaming about me and do anything to her. It's, I'm sorry that you guys, don't realize that some people behind the scenes, they are talking. That's why they accuse everybody else of doing it. You don't need to go to bat for her. I'll go to bat for people too. If they're doing the right thing. I'm not going to just go to bat for somebody that's fucking acting a fool and can't just act kind to somebody and let them play trivia. When I went in the room, you were nice to me. You said hello the first time, the first, chat. And then she ended it because Prudently was live for her, ever exciting Bible study. Why she would end, I don't even know. She must have wanted to. But anyway, the bottom line is nobody was rude to me. Well, you don't need to warn me because you don't, intimidate me. But, come at me. Seriously. I'm not a mean person either. But she was very rude to me in her second live stream. Absolutely fucking humiliating to me. And she kept bringing up Chicken Winter in the show. I'm not a fucking showmo. I don't care for that shit. Don't keep fucking saying that. And you're not you, Swissman. And be all like, hi, Munchie. Yeah, why couldn't I just play that? Oh, and the $20 giveaway was for her 500 membership. I didn't know what the fuck they were throwing out 7 number or whatever numbers for in there. Had nothing to do with wanting to win money for trivia. But why am I supposed to not be able to play trivia? Like, you were able to say hi to me. Other people said hi to me in there. But instead it became like this huge thing. That's what SG does. And then she goes, oh my gosh, she's over there raging. But I wasn't. You're my content. Do you know that you waited for me to go live tonight and you pressed play? And I bluffed and ended my live stream immediately. And you were sitting there like, come on, say something. But it's like, it's your live stream. You're supposed to be saying something. You weren't supposed to be hitting play immediately when I go live. No, you didn't wait. Exactly. You didn't wait at all. Yeah, I like CW too. I like a lot of people here. I don't even have a problem with Courtney. I apologize. I didn't realize that, fucking I did have her blocked. I didn't know that. When she came in and told me and I unblocked her, she never came back. Yeah. I mean, really, it's so, it just doesn't seem that hard to be able to at least be cordial. Thank you, Anthony. As a mother, what's disgusting? Hey, Swiss Miss, let me ask you a question. Courtney's an adult now and a mother. Has she prosecuted the person that did whatever to her? But you don't think that Chosen One community to think what is okay? Chicken Winner's video is, I played it tonight. You didn't hear? You didn't hear? Here, let me ask you a question though, but how come Jessica has so many exactly, Swiss. So you don't think that maybe that when it happened to Chicken Winner when she was 11, and this is before she was married, but see, so you don't think that at 11 when it happened to her, and God forgive me, and Chicken Winner, please forgive me too. You don't think that maybe she would have wanted that too, but maybe she didn't get that. So do you think, how do you know what goes on in an 11-year-old's head? Huh? No, you guys keep saying that. Just like Sharon kept saying KFC had a kid when she was 11. So you want us to all think Sharon is lying, saying KFC had a kid at 11, right? But for her kid she didn't have a kid at 13. But I don't know anything about a 13-year-old or anything. I know none of that stuff. Said what? Said what? Yeah, I don't care either. I don't know why you guys can't just you guys can't admit the fact that digging into chicken winners stuff and talking about our kids and Munchie. But here's the Swiss. Chicken Winner had, by her own words, had been abused at 11. Do you want to know about Thrive robbing in your neighborhood? I don't know what that means. Yeah, she said 15. No, she said 15. But what I'm saying is, she had already gone through traumatic. Can you give somebody a break? Digging in people's shit was where it was wrong. Digging in people's dirt. No, she doesn't. And why do you keep saying 13? She didn't say 13. Yeah, why do you guys keep bringing this up to her? Something that she was 11. Chicken Winner was. What is it? You can't you can't dig out some kind of fucking compassion for somebody. Too busy trying to fuck around with. Yeah, nobody said it was acceptable. Nobody said that. Criminals are public. Goddamn right you are. Goddamn right you are. So, does your friends that went through that, do they know that they didn't do nothing to their fucking abusers, huh? So what happened to them after, huh? Chicken did what? Why aren't you pissed off at Jesco? He was holding a knife up to his woman's throat and shit. And why don't you go get pissed off at Elvis Presley for Priscilla? Why don't you have some fucking compassion for some really that she said? Okay? Now you want to hear what you want to hear so you can keep torturing this woman. You don't want to hear her story. Yep, it was twisted to be mean. Fucking mean. And that's what suicide trolls do. You want to suicide troll her. You want to just keep fucking saying that shit, right? How about if somebody just kept saying it about Courtney? Oh, Courtney, you said you went through it. What did you let? How about that, huh? Oh, you heard enough what? What did you hear? Swiss? You need mental help. You need fucking mental help. You can't help she needs mental help. But you can't help that you don't have compassion? Well, then don't watch her. You know you don't have to, right? You know you don't have to watch her, right? You know you could just mind your own business if you can't conjure up any kind of compassion in life and knowing right from wrong. I'm just tired of watching this fucking parasite like munching. Think because they've hidden themselves well. What kids then? Yeah, well, it's our business then if, you're a fucking bully harassing people. What I'm just saying is there's all kinds of times where you think you're going to sit there and not be pissed off with Nitty with, let me put something on your kitty cat. Let me put it on your kitty cat. Let me put it on your kitty cat. Yeah, you are. Why are you coming in here talking about Chicken Winter? You see her here? You see Chicken Winter here? Do you? Yeah, it sure does, Jesse. Sure does. I don't know if that's Jesse Hope because that's not the same thing that she. Me, I mean, whatever the fuck. You brought up the whole PED stuff. I did by talking about Courtney. That means you have to talk about Chicken Winter. I'm not talking about Courtney. All I said was, what if she gets mad at you for being in here? Just simmer down. We said everybody could just get along and play trivia. You see? But you can't. Because you had to go to the whole PED stuff and show more stuff. That's how you guys act. That's what you guys do. Nobody did they? Nobody did. Because Courtney didn't come back on till 1. I went in to say, "Oh, that's so cool, Courtney. I got a notification for your live stream." Because I had subscribed the night with Day Day and, Rourke were up there and Janelle. And, it was a good conversation they had. And it was, oh my God. See, this is what SG does. Who's ripping on KFC? Didn't we say we like KFC in here? Who said anything about KFC? Who said anything about KFC? Who said anything about KFC? Did somebody say something about KFC? Who said anything about KFC? What's this? No, so if we say the word chicken, does that mean we're ripping on KFC? And do you mean the actual restaurant? Just wondering where the ripping on KFC is right there. Who said anything about KFC? Or her marriage or anything? Who said anything like that? Hmm? Come on, I want to know. Come on, B. I mean, if you automatically relate chicken to KFC, that's fine. But I want to know where and whom you're saying don't be ripping on KFC. Who is ripping on KFC? Well, if I wanted to, I would. But why would you say that? Now, I said she plays a funny video, made a funny video, so what would make you think you should have to say that? Being a bee, which I'm able to leap in a single bound, capital B, mind you, even. You can capitalize all you want. But what would make you think you should need to say that? Who's ripping on Courtney? And why are you fucking capitalizing? Would Swissness get you all fucking fired up or something? Ripping on Courtney. Fuck off. God, man, don't come in here fucking be acting normal and then fucking, I don't know, have a fucking episode. Why should I be ripping on Rourke? Why should I be ripping on anybody? Maybe you should be ripping on somebody. Of course I'm gonna switch them. I mean, because unless you tell me what your fucking end game is towards Chicken Winner, and what? It's not like you care about her, right? So it's not like you're gonna comfort her or anything. And you said it's not my problem if she needs mental help, right? So what is the end game? Well, that's good, Swiss, and he will always think of me. I mean, you could do whatever you want, Swiss. You should meet him already. And I just don't even understand why you would spend 8 hours. Well, you need to seek help for having no compassion. Oh, what? And then she's got to show it to you? Does she have to prove it to you? Does she have to act accordingly to you? Maybe you people shouldn't have been digging up her shit and harassing the fuck out of her. You ever think? Well, good. It didn't seem like it, but good. Because, you know. Really? Christmas, you do know that there's other things you guys could talk about. Like, even if you did meet, you could talk about what you did and frolic and stuff. Well, I believe her and Jesse Hope already spoke about that. You guys don't get to dig it back up and use it to your, you know, whatever you fucking need. She's already spoken. What does that mean? Oh my God, members. Well, of course you do. That's what I'm trying to point out. Out of your whole 8-hour live stream, the best part of it was when I was on it, and that's what KFC made the video of, because it was funny. But see, you are so, what, and Izzy, I don't know Izzy. Do you know Izzy? Do you? Do you know Jesse Hope? Do you know either one of them? Physically. Do you know any of these? Do you? You just don't have the fucking ability to act normal. We love talking about you. We showed you and your lame friends we carry on after you private. What are you showing us exactly? Is that adult things that we all strive to do? I just didn't know that. I mean, yeah, when they used to ask questions like, where do you see yourself in 10 years? I should have said, after an 8-hour live stream in private. In the world of TY, actually it's YT, okay? And spelling still counts. And yes, I'm a real person, and you're a real person, and how come every time your mother has your kid the next day, so you get a break, this is what you do? But you guys want to talk about other people. I doubt it. I doubt it. You don't smoke pot, and you said tonight you don't give head. He has no interest in you. And I'm not saying anything like that, but trust. He might get you to what? To what? Hi, Jim Johnson. To what? Condoms? I mean, he's going to need them. He's going to murder that vagina. The guy fucking ran when you said that. He doesn't have interest in you in that way. As a friend, yes. But see, you're coming off like psycho. You're the one who needs mental health. Well, that's not even a word. Yeah, you did. Go watch your live stream. You're wrong. As soon as you said, Rourke, are you going to murder my vagina later? He fucking dropped right out. That's what you look like, a stage 5 clinger. That is. It is. It really is, Swiss. It really is. You're like obsessed, like it's like jealousy or something. Like, yeah, I know, right? Now that just shows you that's why she can't have sympathy or empathy or compassion for people. Now you want to ask me where my kid, she's grown and an adult. But he just doesn't want a whore in public and a dead fish in the bedroom. It's the opposite way, hon. Well, have fun with that, Swiss. Yeah, and that would scare him. Stage 5 clinger. Thank you, Jim. Jimmy Johnson was one of my favorite coaches. She'd be fine reading newspapers. Isn't it crazy, no BS? I know. Well, you can't read Swiss, so he'd have to read them to you, so that's probably why he told you he didn't want to read them. But here's the thing, see, my kid's grown. Where's yours? Good. I mean, your behavior is erratic. You do know everybody does know your Sunshine, right? But you do know that's not your real name. So, Swiss Miss or Sunshine, she's growing. You sound like a fucking really bad role model. Yucky. Mm-mm. Ugh. You're too thick-headed to free Mr. Rourke. Is this like for joy for you? I don't even get it. So crazy. And they actually are like, in some way thinking like, defeated? What does that mean, defeated? You're defeated, right? Merry Christmas to you guys, by the way, all of you guys. Sucks for Christmas. Kenzie told people that they were my baby, but I gave them away when they were born because I knew they were, I don't know, whatever they are. Thank you, Jim Johnson. Thank you, I appreciate it. I wouldn't, not until after I figured out that they were like that. Then when they were older, I'd say, get the fuck out of here. Oh, Mr. Sheffield. Ma. Oh, Ma. Chandler Bing. Who does? Oh, Kenzie. Ugh. And people actually say to, like, you have so much more class than SG. And I'm like, ugh. Ugh. I don't really know what your gig is because it really doesn't look like you're looking to impress a guy to want to be with you. 'Cause I don't know. Like I said, I mean, they'd probably run one up in you, but seriously. But really, what got me with Rock was he was going, well, I don't see what's wrong with flirting, but it's like, he then whined about, going, are you going to see your family, Jesse? Are you? You let me know. Pick me up on the way. Go see yours too. We'll do it. We'll do it all of them. Because I don't even know you. I never even met you. Oh, well, good. Good for you. Now, you do know how to, like, just say, hey, Merry Christmas to somebody that we've never seen you here before, Jesse. Yeah, but obviously you must know me because you brought up my daughter, right? Thank you, Angel Baby. Thank you. Ugh. Thank you, Angel Baby. I don't know why. What was your first initial comment? Oh, probably because I run a tight ship, so I really don't just sit there and let fucking people who want, they had to be coming, and then they thought, and then, oh, we're just gonna warn you, don't do this. Oh, and you went off. Nobody did shit to fucking Tiffany, not Tiffany, Courtney, or KFC, or, you know what I mean? Don't even fucking try it, man. It's annoying. Yeah, you came in, you go, compassion goes both ways. All right? Right, Angel Baby? Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, but they're trolls. Trolls. Just trolls. I just don't have the patience for, yeah. I don't have the patience for it, the whole laughing emojis, but no acknowledgement of what, we went through with, or not went through. Now, next thing, Swiss will be putting up a community post saying, you blocked me and unblocked me. Learn how to act right. You didn't even take any acknowledgement at all about Chicken Wednesday. You just think everything's about you fucking idiots over there, right? You think you just get to not acknowledge and that your fucking laughing emojis and shit make you look like normal people who just laugh stuff up and say, oh, it's not real on YouTube. Go fuck yourself. You don't get to call somebody a chuma and they go, it's not real, you fucking bitch. You don't get to fucking go into people's real lives and then say it's not real and then cover it up with laughing emojis and talking about your fucking hoary ways. Simmer down. Close your legs, bitch. Now, you get the fuck out of here, Justin. The fuck out, man. Get the fuck out. Any person who thinks they're going to come in and they're going to go off on Chicken Winner without recognizing her pain. If you think you're going to fucking twist around somebody else's trauma and try to make it into your fucking pain just for your fucking malintent of suicide trolling, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what you fuckers think you're going to keep getting away with in life. And like I'm saying, the only reason why they keep doing it with such smug fucking walking into Zoom and snitching. Notice how Swiss Miss didn't answer the question, but here's the fucking right answer. Anybody in life, if some bitch you didn't know said, hey, they're fucking, everybody would have said, you are a fucking snitch. They would have lost all respect. This is in the real life streets, everywhere in life. And if they were within, reach, they would have got the fucking shit beat out of them. People get killed in prison for that. People get killed on the streets for that. But because they've got their eyes on targets. Debbie, Net, me, and Chicken Winner. Okay? I know, right, Angel Baby? And I feel like they came in as Jesse, like, for a reason, Here's the thing, I have to, like, actually make probably a little video with a couple of screenshots. I'm telling you, when you go into your Gmail, just randomly type, like, you say you want to find every, email pertaining to chosen one that you received. and shit pops up that, man, you just don't even remember getting it, or if you did and you never opened it. And my mind was blown. You could see a certain person a couple of times fucked up. Hi, Thursday. I hope you're doing well. And they screwed up and they CC'd. Like they wanted to email the person who was doing the emails, but they wanted to do it with camaraderie, like they were camaraderie, like they knew each other, kind of. But they CC'd everybody that normally got the harassing email. So while they were saying, I think this is good that we all keep doing this together, we already got Ollie's channel removed. And they're sending it to somebody, but they CC'd everybody that usually got CC'd. I never even realized it. They're thinking they're sending like something like inner workings, to whoever they're working with. Fucking gross, man. So gross. So gross. And it won't matter. I'll show it, and it'll clearly show, like, oh, that is kind of fucking weird, ain't it? And I've said it all along, but people won't see it. They don't want to rap, because you know why? Because people like Munchie, and people who just continue to dig into people's, Sharon, Bobbles, a lot of them that dig into people's real life and want to keep pretending when they go, it's YouTube, it's not real. It is fucking real. If it ain't real, I don't know. I mean, really, I just don't even know. Who would even think anything like that? But there was not 1 ounce of compassion in Swiss Miss. They think they're the only ones who matter. It is only there. Don't rip on. You want to start a fight? KFC. Shut the fuck up, man. Honest fucking God, like I am intimidated by a bee. I am transparent. And I just think it's really funny that unless Courtney tells Swiss Miss she does not want her in her room anymore, then Courtney, you were just yelling out tonight, saying, and anybody who goes in her room, I don't want. Well, you better make sure you say that to Swiss Miss. And whoever your other 2 friends were that came in as the troll account. And with the fact that she actually literally was like, doesn't know that the reason why I'm not with my daughter every day is because she's almost 30, but her daughter is, still of, young, very, very young age. But a lot of her subject of contention with me was that, I don't know, I really loved the library, so I was just telling her, oh, you guys should go to the library and stuff, and mention reading and stuff. So, that's a big thing, too. Like, the fucking library. Where's she telling me to go to the fucking library for? Buy a book. Like, who does that? Who wants to put down a library just because you don't like me? Like, where does that make sense to you? I'm going to go around talking like a whore because I think it makes SG jealous about some guy that lives in a whole other state that she would never meet. So you just don't mind looking like a fucking whore. Because you sounded like a whore ever since you've been, like, fucking thinking, I don't know if you think you're hurting me or something with Mr. Rourke or something. I mean, I don't hate him or anything. I just think, you know, you don't sound like you're really interested in him. Because if you were, you stop talking about me. It sounds like it's more of an suicide showing, aggressive gang bullying, predator behavior is what it is. That's what you're displaying. Okay? It is. For you to tell me I'm your contact, then stop being a fucking idiot. I don't know anything about Maddie. I've never watched her. What do you mean Maddie is a lifer? What does that even fucking mean? I know, right, Angel Baby? And you know, I mean, while they're all going after, well, you know, maybe if Courtney or Janelle or anybody else who's kicked the habit had a bunch of fucking assholes that were harassing the fuck out of them and saying they'll be dead by Christmas. They'll be dead by this. They'll be dead by this. They'll be dead by that. They'll be dead by that. Getting them kicked out of anywhere they're in. I don't see them doing that in the summertime. They don't be getting them kicked out, but, you know, wintertime, yeah. And I did see that fucking McDonald's be racist. They were all nice to Gerald, but not to her. No, baby, it's okay, baby, it's okay. But not to her. And that's exactly what they did. Funny thing is, though, fuckers always got that camera on to make a video about Maddie when it happens. Who's making that fucking phone call, huh? Cold-hearted fucks, that's who. Right, she lives her own life, Angel Baby. You know why? Because you did a good job raising a productive citizen in society that's responsible. This woman is, you know, taking time away from, you know, a kid that she'll never get that time back with again, their little kid. And wondering why, you know, they're showing so much aggression towards them. Gee, I don't know why. Could it be because you don't even know me, Sunshine, Swiss Miss, and you're like being all aggressive towards me? I mean, you're like out of your mind. To not know right from wrong and to see it in so many of you guys as kids over there, and they're all the same age, it seems, you know, you're all around like raising, you know, between 10 and 12-year-olds and stuff. And I gotta think, oh my God, I feel so bad for the kids going to school with these kids. I feel so bad for them. Like, as opposed to like not even like bringing up the library, you would rather like try to make a big deal about, I don't know, what a rotten bitch I am that I mentioned the library. Yeah, by the grace of God, you know, Janelle or Courtney didn't, you know, find, you know, Tom Reed and then Nitty and then, you know, Gerald and shit like that, right? They didn't have Angie Reacts pretending that, you know, I mean, 500 comments from a fake uncle. A bunch of fucking bastards that when her fucking father died were all like, yeah, she ain't get it, cash grab. Cash grab. Does it bother you? Does it bother you? What is it doing to you? What's it doing to you? I'm just giving you an outlet to show your, non-compassion or your lack of, if you can't say something nice and say nothing at all. I mean, exactly. That's somebody's thought. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's somebody's daughter. That's somebody, they don't know her life. They don't know nothing like that. But they have spent fucking years now contacting every family member of hers. I mean, basically, even if she wanted to change her lifestyle, she wouldn't be able to because of these fucking assholes. And the internet, right? I mean, unless she was planning on being like, being like, I know, me too. Big time. Big time. Especially, like around now, you know? I mean, these people, like, act like, well, your daughter is an adult. It doesn't matter what you do to your daughter. But, this, dead father, it gets more, like, SG, all I heard from you was crickets. Oh, bullshit. Because I went on a lot about fucking people hearting comments about E-Bug's dead dad. So you don't get to lie. But I do have the text messages of, can you remove my deceased sister, please? And I was told, no, I need to leave it up there for a longer. I'm using it to make a point. My deceased sister, she died in 84. That's the same one that I was told to get over. Everybody knows your dead sister's name anyway. Get over it. But you think, E-Beggar, is that because you want to dedicate your time to trying to, unalive 12 people? That's, what you do. That's your mission in life or some shit. So as much as you think that is, and that you're going to expose something that's not facts, you're not exposing anything. Like, if I was to lay down my timeline of everything next to Luna's timeline, Luna doesn't even make sense. Like, why the fuck would you think you get to say, oh, don't worry about it. I don't believe anything that doesn't have 5 minutes before the clip and 5 minutes after in context, unless it's something, Now, I don't know what part of these people's minds think that I ever forget. Why is SG even still alive? And that I would call my daughter Little Pussy Farts when she was little. That was my nickname for her. And that shit sat there, all sat there. And now you think that fucking skank munchie is gonna get your fucking defense of their behavior because they don't do nothing to you? Just because people remove their videos and think they're gonna go, I did nothing. These people are trying. I will play everyone again. I'll play it over and over and over for all of them. Every single one of them. I will play them again. You know what, Angel, maybe, I know, I don't, they don't, all I can say, I pray they shut the fuck up. I don't care what goes on with them. I'm not wishing them ill will. I don't know them. I'm not going to pray for them to win the fucking megabucks knowing how they fucking talk shit about me. I'm going to pray they shut the fuck up. And that's it. I mean, Izzy, to make a fucking video saying just because SG doesn't do those things, she thinks she's better than them. Well, because I don't use deceased relatives and dig in people's stuff. But now you say I do, because that didn't quite make sense. That was like when you were all pissed that I would smile at, the camera. It really is, Ada Baby. I heard Courtney also bring up Nepatrish. She said, see, this is what, adults do. Is, I didn't like the way I had said something to Nepatrish. So I gave her an apology and she accepted it and they just move on. That's what adults do. But not you. You've done too much, SG. What did I do to you, Courtney? Oh, you think you just get to name off all the bullshit these motherfuckers are talking about? You think only you get fucking pity for your trials and turmoils and your deceased sister and this, that, and the other, right? Really? And I'm strong enough for you. Then you get the fuck off YouTube. I don't got a pussyfoot around you. Lay off, people. Because what you're doing, Courtney, is you are trying to weaken people. And you thinking, you really? Izzy sitting there. He's not going to get better. His condition is not going to get... You don't know that was fucking gross. Listen, you can't keep pretending that other people are doing this, doing that. I played the video as a chicken winner. She wasn't screaming and raging. Now, when she gets screaming and raging, it's because of the shit you motherfuckers do and that fucking parasite that you support because you don't want them going after you. But they'll be arrested, and you will be aiding and abetting. Or social media will just be fucking on and used under strict... I don't give a fuck what it is. Understood? I heard men really threatening women, their children. 3 women who really don't get along. But it was to keep them in line. Because these low-life men had nothing to lose. While they threatened mothers with young children. That they want to keep fighting and blaming each other, even though it's the men. It was the men. It's the men doing the emails, doing all that shit. And if they get somebody with a young kid to do it, it's because if they don't, they're going to harass the fucking kid. I can't believe the support I watched a guy getting that was threatening to kill a woman's son. And he has been. He has been for a long time. And they never find fault in this man that has constantly held up a huge knife, spoke of the most vilest things to this woman's son. And you motherfucking cocksuckers sit there and continue and carry on in your fucking behavior. Your PEDO behavior. Not hers, yours. Now, I did see a couple of times where she may have gotten, gone back at. I don't know. But I do know that there are certain elements from that particular, okay, murderous society over there, arguing who can take credit for Chang, right? Breaking Brianna Greyhouse's mother's heart, huh? Still fucking running around, though. Still fucking running around killing people. And you think Izzy's gonna sit over there and fucking laugh with her fucking martinis? You fucking drunk bitch, ungrateful for your life. You want to brag about what you got, but focus on what people don't have and laugh? Like an insane asylum fucking resident? Swissmith, why, what, you've resorted to talking like a whore to get, like, Rourke's attention? You got it. You live in the same state as him. Go right ahead, hon. Take him. Why did she say you're not welcome? Oh, yeah, that's right. She was screaming that out, which is so weird because the night before she said, I just hope everybody will still come in, even if, like, we don't like the same people, but, but not SG, because, around Christmas time, you should absolutely isolate people who don't have their family around, And if they did have their family around, you should start harassing their family members. Now, Ollie, for you to be estranged from your fucking kids and to sit there continue talking about my kids, sitting there writing her daughter's having a grandkid. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking disgusting bitch. Writing something like that. Thinking you've harassed her enough, but she's going to have a grandkid and isolate me from that? You don't know what you're speaking of, do you, Ollie? Everybody. You know what? I guarantee you next Christmas is going to be better. Cause why is it? You never know, do you? You never fucking know, do you, Izzy? Maybe we won't get a Christmas video from you next year, and I won't have to hear some fucking complete stranger making up lies about me. I don't know who that is. Is that somebody's real name and you're doxing them? Well, Ollie's in it. We know they are, Debbie. And I do think they were, harassing Tiffany. I kind of almost think they were harassing Laura, too. Against each other, like, because they were guys. Did you listen to that video? I mean, that shit's gross. And so, am I leaving your name? What? Wait. What's this text? That's right here. What's this text? So, are you leaving my name in their docs? Yeah, well, sure. Nah. I shouldn't have said a word, should you? Like as if I would know. So did you just do that yourself? And then, really? Who, Ollie? Yeah, they are. I'm telling ya. These fuckers are all talking. They picked 4 people, or whatever, how many, whatever. And they've been on their radar for a long time. And it was guys, I think, that were. I think the girls do. I'm telling you, these people are threatening, disgusting, and they've broken people's hearts because they've harassed it. Fuck that shit, man. Never like. Never like that people say that and then they get mad. What do you mean? I have a memory like that. Lurfish. She actually called and asked her that, really. It's so amazing to me, too, that they're all friends, and Ollie was the first one who read out fucking, oh my god, I saw Bobbles right. These people still think that that's my real name, the fake one I've been using. I have 4 different fake names I use. Bobbles, come on. And Ollie is the one who fucking read out your, you know, deceased relatives stuff, and it had nothing to do with me. I didn't go through your kid's Facebook. That was all between you guys. I don't do that shit. So I just don't know why. Am I stupid? How am I stupid? Swissman. Am I stupid? She said. Am I stupid? Are you stupid? Because I don't know why. Why would you allow my neighbor's name to be sitting in there in your live stream today? You didn't know, like, leaving up my neighbor's name and munching and them talking shit. Probably should have removed it. You don't know? You think that I'm stupid? What do you think? You get fucking special treatment, Swiss? You don't read my fucking text when I'm sending them to you while you're live, acting like a fucking bitch, do you? You're lucky I removed it, bitch. Are you stupid? No, it's Swiss Miss. You know, sending in, like, I don't know. It's probably not even her name. She probably, had it come in here and then texted me immediately and is like, are you really gonna leave that doxing my name in there? I don't even know your fucking name, so probably nobody else would have either. And I don't know, are you really gonna leave in your room that, fucking my neighbor's names, that I'm this, that, I really don't know. And I really don't understand that if you had, I just really. They all be fucking screaming that out, but they're all buddies, though. Like, they don't mind, You notice that I swear to God, I really think Baba's must have made like $500-600 in her live stream last night. It wouldn't surprise me if fucking Tom Reed wasn't telling her, I don't like that you stopped going after Sharon. Go back after Sharon. Yeah, I know, right? Well, yeah, it's all about like isolating. Like lately, they'll let anybody But it seems, like you can see when, just to me, it just really seems odd to me that somebody's just in there throwing, $50 super chats at her, like every 20 minutes, like up to like $600. Okay. Now that doesn't make sense. That could be themselves doing it. I mean, like, she's really not that good. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's ridiculous. And cash app it to her if you're going to give her that much. The fuck, she's got to wait till after Christmas for that? That probably might have helped her out for Christmas. But here's the thing. Izzy, put your fucking video back up where, you know, Bob was screaming when somebody gave me a $50 cash out, no, super chat in here saying I was taking food out of her kid's mouth. Yeah, she didn't sound like she was fucking dying in it when she was typing, trying to hurt me, saying my daughter's having a grandkid. Who the fuck do you think you are, Allie? Queen of Cell Block, see? Yeah, I mean, seriously, like, what the fuck is that about? That fucking... They're not gonna get... I mean, seriously? That somebody goes... That's ridiculous. She's not that good. Unless they're like, yeah, go after everybody else, or is Munchie and, wants her to annoy me so that I'll say something. But you know what? I do fucking remember. I hope your cancer comes back and you die. And that was a year ago. And I'm not gonna. How's that sound? I'm not gonna. And Izzy, I guarantee you next Christmas will be better. You really should, like, you don't want to, fuck up, your last time on Earth, so you should enjoy this Christmas. Because you never know. Tomorrow isn't guaranteed, Izzy. You never know. And stress works both ways. Trying to stress somebody out, like sitting up all night long. You're going to be dragging for Christmas for your little kid. Christmas just so that you could, like, defeat me and keep going in private? Does that mean that that's what you think you've defeated? So you think, like, I'm going to defeat cancer, which I am, but you think defeating me is, like, you loving to talk about me is normal to you. Like, you don't love your own life enough, or you don't have anything, thoughts, or anything at all that you look at. Nothing you're passionate about. No hobbies, no nothing. Nothing. Of course not, because you expected everybody. Well, thank you, Kai. You expected everybody to believe that you recognize Tiffany H. You did. You did. And so that gave you the right to start talking about her kid her baby in the hospital. Everybody knows that CWC admitted they were the one who called CPS. Okay. Oh, yeah, she is, in my opinion. Yeah. Well, a lot of them are. And that's why they run around acting like, they have the right to diagnose everybody else because, they think they're crazy, everybody else must be. twist. You're not my content. You're not even my thorn in my side. E-beggars. You know how you said something about worthy opponents? You're not one. You spent, like, how long making a video about yarn? How is that supposed to make me feel about yarn? More informed? Good job. Angel baby, have a wonderful day. And it's Christmas Eve night. Why did they say it was Christmas Eve night? KFC, I hope to God you don't jump on with these guys trying to tell you that people were saying things, because nobody said nothing bad about you at all. So don't let them talk you into that, okay? But yeah. Swish, just be your own person. If that's not good enough, I don't know, find somebody else to be, because unless you want, if you want everything, like you gotta offer, take the cancer too, if you want to sit there and act like, you know, a certain kind of way. You want to love to talk about me, then you should love to have the cancer too. That way Karen F can tell you to shut the fuck up about cancer. You know, leave me the fuck alone. But I don't talk about you. I don't know anything about you. Leave me the fuck alone. Have fun with Brooke. I wish you the best. He's wasting his funniness over there because you just don't get each other. So it's like, and yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful Christmas. I really do appreciate you guys. I never got to tell the story of the. I will tell it because I did do research. I did do content, but these people's gross behavior once again at Christmas is fucking gross. Parasitical. To think you're going to sit there and accuse somebody of, you know, some kind of behavior, but not acknowledge any of their pain, you're going to need to shut the fuck up and sit back down. Peace, love, and tacos. Have a wonderful, wonderful Christmas.